Took a hot minute. Let's record right away. Oop. What's our login bonus today? And by what's our login bonus today, I mean let's move the mic closer to my face. Trap tool. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Might as well do the set piece right now. Just get it started to load because Lord knows this shit takes forever to load. Epic. Oh, thanks. We're just fighting some elder dragons. And elder dragons are just big Jaggis, okay? That's how it works. Was that my Discord? Who was talking in Discord? That was the bot. Look at that. The bot actually did something. Polisher, Riser, and Defender. Okay, well. How's your inventory look? Oh, I got max pots. Where the heck did I get those? Actually, you know what? I want to craft a bunch of mega nutrients. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to cart to, I'm pretty sure I'm going to cart to, Volcon at least once. Give me those nutrients. I won't use them on this Volcana because I'm pretty sure this Volcana is like super easy. But there's no way I get through regular Volcana without dying. Make me some bitter bugs, I guess. Yeah. Fertilize. Bug honey harvest up. There we go. We're off. It's happening. Should probably open up my YouTube my YouTube center and not just rely on Restream chat. My YouTube Studio Beta, which is absolute trash. Don't know why they keep making it worse. And every time they ask me what's wrong with it, and I've told them. I've told them dozens of times. It's just garbage. That. Huh. I guess that didn't take that long to do. The Dragon Razor. If they like do the same thing with the Huntsman. It's just like the exact same thing. Where he attempts to dodge or attempts to fight the thing. Oh my god, he got hit in the face. A big wall of ice, huh? Impressive. It's actually hilarious because the huntsman is supposed to probably be like the most elite hunter on the commission, even though he's like an old man. But like, then it's like I have to show up and take care of business. How are you liking the expansion? What weapon are you maining? I've beaten the expansion. This is the second time through it, and for the sake of it, right now we're just using sword and shield for right now. But I usually main dual blades. But dual blades, bow, and charge blade these days. Charge blade or gun lance. I think that's a versatile loadout. We need more time to get that Dragon Razor ready. Okay, you do it. You save us. You specifically. You're the only one who's worth a damn. Look at the Huntsman being useful again. I know. He's useful 2 times. Exactly 2 times. No, I don't have to use. Okay, I was worried they were gonna make me. I was worried they were gonna make me do the thing. Have to chug a hot drink immediately. Damn, there's so much shit going on. It's like lagging the game. Okay, that hit me. Sure. Okay, fine. I'm not crying. Oh, there's stones here. What happens if I bash him into the gate? Oh, what? Oh, right, I got ice blade. Fun times. I want to grab my rocks, though. I did get them, right? What the heck was... What the hell was that? Okay. What if that damages your gate? Yep, that's about right, I think. Pretty far for the course. Where's my gunner team or whatever? Where they show up? 1 minute until the roaming ballista can be used. Gee, does he even rage during this fight? You know what? I should actually try to do that more. I'm gonna run out of Nullberry. I'm actually not gonna be able to do Black Veil without Nullberries, so I'm probably gonna have to farm some. Oh, he's enraged. We have an entire brigade of people here, but you, Hunter, go down and fight the monster alone. Exactly. Well, it changes in a little bit. They send out, like, a heavy bowgunner team to, like, lock it down. Do you think HVG is a good weapon to main? What's the best ammo for it? Probably spread. It's usually spread. Roaming ballista ready to go. Are you the roaming ballista? What the fuck? Volcano successfully bound. Wait, what the fuck? God damn. I'm out of no berries. For fuck's sake. Okay, I can't. Yeah, that was colossally wasteful. Whatever. I should use that to mount, actually. What if you can mount in this one, actually? This has gone well. Heavy bowgun's fine. Like, for me, it's just, like, really slow. And you gotta know what you're doing. It'd be hard to start heavy bowgun from the get-go. Okay, that hit me, sure. Like, it would be hard to start heavy bowgun without being established. Because ammo is actually pretty expensive. And you need to spend ammo every hunt. Which makes it kind of difficult. And apparently, I haven't verified this myself, but apparently the ammo loading types on the Defender heavy bowgun's not very good. And because of that, it makes the Defender weapons for heavy bowgun not very good. And the Defender weapons are, like, insanely good for everything else. So that kind of makes things difficult. My stamina's like 0. Hi, what's up, Officer Puppet? Were you one of the Muppets? Local one makes all Jaggy extinct in the new world. One woman's quest to eliminate the world of Jaggy. Oh god, not this one. You're gonna freeze me solid. And then stab me in the face. Can I jump off the fence? I should be able to, right? Yeah. Kia. I'm pretty sure this is just a timed event. I don't think you actually have to do... Like, I'm pretty sure it's just timed. Like, I don't think there's, like, a damage threshold you have to get. But, obviously, you're supposed to learn... This is basically a learn how to fight Volcana fight. Kind of like how you fight Nerg a couple times during the main game. How the fuck? Oh, is he doing the ice things in the air? I'm waiting for those things to crystallize. Oh god. Sometimes you gotta reevaluate your decision and go backwards, okay? Sometimes you gotta reevaluate and be like, nope, that ain't gonna work. I'm out of here. Okay, there's the crystal. It's gonna come down now. Oh, he just decided to move forward, which, you know, always, Oh, is that the roaming ballista? I see. This thing's the roaming ballista, right? So if I use it right now, what happens? Nothing, because I see. So I see now. So what you're supposed to do is when they pin him down, you're supposed to jump on this thing and just unload into him, which I will do now for fun. For the same effect, I guess. You're doing great, keep it up. Yeah, this thing seems pretty fucking good. You should use this. Second team move in. Yeah, yeah, here's this. They like pin him down with heavy bow guns. Yeah, pin it down. And now you get to like leave because it like stuns him. Yeah. I've never used that roaming ballista before, but you should probably use it because you get bindered. Like Volcana gets bindered. Oh, come on, let me through. So Volcana gets bindered, and then you can just spam that because it's apparently free. Free damage. Those Jaggis had it coming. They did. They did. Bogans are a little off early game because of money issues, but once you get to high rank, you should be fine buying all your ammo. Yeah. And like, it's just hard because it's really hard to know the new player experience because things change a lot. I gotta get my batteries. My Dragon Razor fuel cell batteries. No, it's hard to remember because I think I said this earlier when I first started this is, you know, you're used to having a full stockpile of stuff because you played like low rank and high rank and you just continually you just keep gathering stuff and eventually you have this massive stockpile and you don't have to worry about anything, right? Which is what happened with me when I started this character. I was like, oh shit, I don't actually have enough honey to make mega potions, you know? And you know, your ancient tree is just going and you got like tons of crap in it. Like it's just like you're just making stuff for the sake of getting more at this point. Oh my god. Is that supposed to happen? I ran out of fucking stamina. That's actually hilarious. That's not supposed to go that way, by the way. You're not supposed to run out of stamina like me. What am I gonna do? Run Pro Transporter on this? Marathon Runner? Pro Transporter? I don't even know why they make you load 2. Oh god, that's really bad. God damn it. Somebody else load it. Why do I have to do it? Where'd everybody else go? Get that Dragon Razor loaded. Okay, I guess. Fuck. I'll just fight this monster and... Oh god, I'm gonna hit. A real hero can run like a coward with no hesitation, that's right. I'm actually potentially considering abandoning and coming back, but... I think we can make it. Nope! We can make it! We can make it! It'll be fine. Let me out. Let me out. Like, what should I do? Like, I'm actually like, what do I do? I have Ice Blight, so my stamina reduces super fast. I think I just have to keep trying until I get lucky. That's my go. That's gonna be my go-to. Yes. Where is he? I don't have a... There he is! He should be standing over there. He should be coming up to stab me. Ugh. There's fucking walls everywhere now. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, no. No, I dropped it. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. This is so stupid. Now he's back. Oh, my God. He wants... Oh, my God. Making more ice walls. Can I go the other way? Can I, like, run up that side? Fuck's sake. How many fuel cells do these guys make? They made, like, thousands of these. And no one's helping. It would take one guy. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, here he goes. The fucking raid boss right here. Oh, God, let me through. Okay, I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it this time because my fucking ice blade finally wore off. There we go. I got it in, finally! I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have to, like, lure him down here? Oh, fuck, he's right behind me. Can I just fire it? Yeah. God damn it, I fucking knew it. The first time I did this, it was so goddamn easy. He was, like, sitting right there. It was, like, very scripted. Hey, can you guys actually do something, please? What am I gonna fire the cannon at? Nothing? Defender heavy bowgun is Pierce heavy, if I recall. Yeah, that makes it kind of garbage. Oh, it does say attack to weaken Falcon. No, it doesn't. It says repel Falcon with the Dragon Razor. I don't know why they made you use 2. Why the fuck does it take 2 batteries? It should just be 1. 1 would be, like, more than enough, honestly. Like, would anything... Would it matter if it was 1 or 2? Where is he? Oh, what the... Okay, what the fuck hit me? I'm out of null berries. Everything's rusted and all the doors are shut. Okay. This one's so... I was like, how badly could this possibly go? And the answer is it's gone pretty fucking badly. Yep, that's about right. We made 1,000 batteries and put them over here. Get the batteries. Get the batteries. It's okay. It's a funny meme for the stream. It's fine. Because of this, I'm gonna fucking knock you the fuck out. Get out of here. Oh, okay. It wasn't close enough. Sure. 1 minute until the roaming ballista can be used. Maybe I should just wait for that shit. Leave me alone. I'm just the Amazon delivery man. Woman? I wonder what this button does. That was before. Okay, there's one more battery in. Like now I'm like legitimately considering like should you actually run like fucking pro transporter on this fucking mission because holy shit. Yeah, thanks. Is my thing able to be up yet? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run over to the fucking roaming ballista. Is this the first Strand-like DLC event? Tried to win this fight without the dragon weapon. I didn't want the NPCs to share my glory. Can you? I don't think you can. I think you actually have to use it, because there's a fucking cutscene. Oh my god. How the fuck? It takes so goddamn long for that. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'll chug one of my necessary max potions in this garbage set piece fight. Start firing! Unload on it. Yeah, seems about right. This is just like beyond absurd. This is basically meant to be a freebie, but Capcom's like, no. 2 fucking batteries, and Velkhana better be in the right place. I swear to god, if Velkhana's not in the right place... This is fucking absurd. I got my dummy jelly ready at least. I might actually reset and do this and try this again. Because I've lost so much shit. Attempting to get a fucking battery in a gun. There's none left. We've ran out of batteries. Now we got Ice Blade again. Okay. I'm fucking restarting. Oh, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Can you even have other people here as the solo? Might be. You have to use it. I was hoping that was like the Zora fight because I never used the Dragonator, just killed it with cannonballs. Yeah, but even in that first Zora fight to get into high rank, they use the Dragonator as a set piece. You can't. I don't think you can actually use the Dragonator in the first Zora Magdaros fight. You can use it in other ones, but you can't use it in the first one. Can you waltz over to your tent and restock quickly? I could if I had anything to restock. I'll show you my inventory. That was a good wasted 20 minutes of my life. That's the thing with these set pieces is like they have to be like reasonable to do. Like when I don't know, what you should have had is had a bunch of guys down there fighting Velkhana in that little arena underneath the Dragon Razor. What you shouldn't do is have Velkhana like constantly on your ass as you attempt to do cannonballs. Okay, see, look, I have 2 nullberries. I have 2 nullberries left. I don't even know where I fucking farm them. But that's pretty goddamn funny. I better start fucking... I can't even cultivate them. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know there's a bunch in Blackville, Valhazax area. Yep. Exactly. You forget that, like, starting a new character... this is one of the problems with the Defender weapons, okay? One of the big problems is, like, you progress so fast that you just have no stockpile. So you go straight through low and high rank with basically no need to farm anything, because it's so easy with the Defender weapons and the Guardian armor. Like, low rank's a joke. You just beat... Do I have to show everyone my Hunter notes again? How little monsters I've actually fought? It's like 5, 2, 13 because I actually am using Pookie's weapon. Like 1... 2. Why did I fight the other Giratotus? I don't remember why. 2, 4, 6, because I think you need Rathian parts or something. It's like nothing. Like 2, 0, 1. Like that was the mandatory 1, mandatory 1, mandatory 1, mandatory 1, mandatory 1, mandatory 1. No. You have to fight 1 mandatory one, and I think I needed an upgrade for something. Yep, nothing, 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 nothing. Oh yeah, I had to go spot a black Diablos just to see if it actually did some stuff. Yeah, 1-1-1. I had to fight Valhazak for an upgrade to my weapon. I don't even know what this thing fucking is. Is that... What would that even be? Whatever, doesn't matter. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Oh, 2 Glavinus. Oh, sorry, never mind. That's 1 and I captured it. 1 and I captured it. 1 and I killed it because my thing happened. Yeah. I fought very little things on this guy. Girl, whatever. I have done very little on this person. Zitzi lives to see another day. Just have Zitzi not kill 0 Zitzi. They just live. Once more with feeling. Yeah, let's try again. It was just like, yeah, like... What I probably should have done is before the stream, I probably should have ran around and just like gathered a shitload of like nullberries, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking that I'd need a dozen nullberries, and it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't help that my ancient tree isn't giving me any resources. You know. So what I'm gonna do is not use nullberries. I'm gonna not use nullberries until I'm in a position where I have to use Dragon Razor, or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't even know why these cannons are here. Are they actually gonna hit anything? Yeah, sounds about right. What are you doing up there? Yeah, just destroy all the cannons, Volcana. Ay, ay, ay. I mean... what the fuck is he doing? The AI on this fucking set piece is so trash. It's actually incredible. The guys are just like, yeah, we got the cannon loaded, we got it. We got the cannons loaded, friend. Yeah, because the tree upgrades are from delivery quests and you got nothing to deliver with. I probably could do some of them, but yeah. I actually should go and do the trees. Like, the tree would be, like, really good. But my goal with this was to save it all so I could compile, like, I could just do all the ancient tree stuff in one go. Like, that was my goal, was so I could make a video on how to do all the ancient tree stuff for Iceborne. And in doing so, I just wanted to be able to, like, focus on it entirely. Which means having everything unlocked, and then I can just be like, here, this is the first one you get, do this turn in. And this is when you can do it, and then you can do this turn in, and this is when you can do it, and then you can do this turn in, and this is when you can do it. Why am I fighting this thing up here? Is he enraged? I can't tell. I mean, you can tell because he does double breath. He is most definitely not. Or he most definitely is enraged. Those guys are probably fucking terrified. They're just like, why is this fucking dragon here? Supposed to fight him down there. Why are you doing it wrong? But yeah, I was gonna do all the tools in a video and stuff like that because I think that. Well, basically, I was like, I should just make like I was gonna call it my compendium series, where I do like everything. The Monster Hunter Iceborne Compendium. This is how you max out your ancient tree. This is how you do everything. This is all the gear you're gonna use. If I was a giant machine gun, I would not be here, apparently. Wait, can you move it? This is gonna go really well. Oh good, will he let me use it? I can't. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty sick. You can just use the D-pad to like strafe with it. I should probably try to focus on the horn because it probably does more damage. You're doing great. Keep it up. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, I think what you should do is probably try to tenderize him. Give him the old tenderoni before you go for the ballista. Tenderize his head, maybe you can break his horn with it. Key. Okay, what the fuck? I missed. I was right there. Okay, so now... Here we go. Okay, Gunner's advance. It's time to do my thing. I'm running in here. I'm fucking out of here. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck, wait, why? Oh my god, did I miss it? Was I too fast? Fire at will, pin it down. Excitable A-lister, where are you? Wait, am I still? Yeah, see, I did it. Yeah, see, now I have to wait for him. He's using the Barioth sword and shield, is he? That one looked okay. Oh, I better use my fucking Nullberry so I don't lose all my stamina. Should I have any rations or anything? Okay, I do. I'm gonna chug a bunch of these so I have the stamina to get up those fucking... Oh, never mind. I'm at max. I know. That's where the fuel cells are stored. Run up this staircase. It's okay, we can do it this time, alright? I won't fuck it up this time. Yeah. It's all you, buddy. Good luck. Thanks. Oh my fucking god, why? Oh god. Like, when I did this the first time, the wall was fine. And basically, he broke the wall down, and I smashed him with the Dragon Razor instantly. I actually have to watch my stamina this time so I don't lose. Which seems so stupid that it's 2 fuel cells. 1 would be fine. I get it. Load it. Load it, okay? No. Oh god. See, this is what's supposed to happen. So if you fuck this up, like, it goes so poorly for you. Is there a binder? Yeah. See, it's supposed to go exactly like this, where it just, like... It has a moment where it sits there, you load it. Oh my god, why is it not down there? I never had him do this. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, run him away? Am I supposed to, like, actually run him all the way back here? And then hope, like... Yeah, I know it's ready to fire. I fucking loaded it! Okay, there are the binders. Fuck. Where were those binders, like, a decade ago when I actually needed them? Here we... Like, this is how that's supposed to go. You just shoot a fucking giant spike into it. Okay, that was a pain in the ass. Classic Capcom rail shooter segment. More like what should happen is that the binding should work forever. When you're getting that that second fuel cell to the top, they should instantly bind Velkhana and he should just stay bound. And the second you load that second fuel cell in, it should automatically end the fight. You shouldn't have to, like, run around like an idiot like that. But it was dumb as shit. I wasn't even aware you were live, yeah. Well, I started late, and then we did. we played the Benny Hill theme while we ran around like an idiot, trying to do this Velkhana set piece, and then we did it a second time. I'm gonna go get some nullberries. Where's the highest density of nullberries? I really think the easiest place to find them is probably in like in Valhazak's lair in the Rotten Vale. Oh, some mega barrel bombs, nice. At least with the Dragon Razor, you can repel giant vampires. That would be actually pretty hilarious. I guess like Valhazak is kind of... I don't know, is Valhazak kind of a thing? Kind of a vampire? Not really. So the last 4 hours or so on Crypt of the Necrodancer, I need to remind myself that it's not worth playing like all roguelites. It's still a good game. You gotta keep bringing up vampires? That's how it is. Coral Highlands is the most. You get tons of Nulberry. This, like, I think this really just goes to show you how important it is to actually do the side stuff. And that's one of the things that I think is bad with the Defender weapons, because, like I said, people are going to do this shit. Where you just get to the end and it's like, oh shit, I don't know how anything works. I don't have any Nulberries. I didn't do my ancient tree. So instead of getting, like, 8 honey a quest, I get, like, 2. You know? It's just little things like that that make it... make it significantly harder. I'm determined to stick it out at this point. And I think we can. Okay, if I was not stupid in reach, quest of hunters. You obviously, of course you put a hunt for me. Except the Iceborne Wyvern. Items can be delivered. Wait, what can I deliver at the resource center? What are they asking me for? There's a reason I haven't done any of this stuff yet, but let's see. Cool. Cool. I'll take those armor spheres. Wait. Complete deliveries. Yeah, it's like... Sprout the ancient tree. It's like, I haven't done, like, any of this shit. Because it's like, look. It's like, hunt a great Jaggis. I don't have anything. Like, I don't have any of this stuff. Harvest box upgrade. Like, there's so much shit that I haven't done. And it's all because I have had no reason to. That one I did because it was easy. But it's like, yeah, like, look at all this shit that it's like... Yeah, it's like all these paintings and shit that are kind of garbage, but whatever. I need to go on an investigation. I guess low rank's fine. Yeah, I'll just do fucking Rotten Vale. I'll do high rank, whatever. Just so Joe is there. Defender weapons are fine for veterans wanting to play it again, but why the hell would you want to do that? And it's clearly meant for newbies. Exactly, like... What I'm doing here is very atypical. You don't usually make a second character. You would basically just... You would just use your character and you'd keep progressing and getting stuff. The issue here is that it's a casual trap. I think that's what it is. It's a casual trap because you're just going to go so fast. And sure, you might run into a little bit of resistance when you get to Nergigante and the other Elder Dragons in high rank. But if you can do what I did and just push past them, and it wasn't that hard, you're going to end up in a situation where you're in master rank with no resources, right? And I've been pushing through, like, my progress has been slow but very steady. Like, I haven't been getting any absurd kill times. Like, I think a lot of my quests are taking like 20 minutes, which is not good, but it's well within the 50-minute time frame you have. And I haven't carded that much. Like, I haven't had that many issues. It's just like you get down there and it's like, you're in a situation where you're like me, you just don't have anything. And you're like, why would I do the ancient tree? Like, what's the point of doing the ancient tree's quests, right? Because it's just, there's nothing for you. There's no reason to. Like, why would you? And like, why would I learn about where... Wait, do I actually have the other camp in here? Okay, you do have the other camp. You get that camp as a story camp. Okay, it's fine. But it's just like, yeah, why would I do any of this shit? Right? Like, it's just... So what it comes down to is like, oh, I don't need to do the ancient tree. But when you're but when you were I don't think I've actually ever spotted Joe. Maybe I have. But if you're like back in base game, when before all the Defender and Guardian stuff came out, like, you had to learn and you had to actually play the game. Like, you had to sit there and be like, oh, like, yeah, like, it's beneficial to me to do this stuff in low rank because, oh my god, low rank was actually challenging, right? Like, you had garbage weapons and you had garbage gear, right? And there's Odie. Just taking Odie for a walk. It's fine. Don't worry about him. That's what I'm getting at, right? Like, I feel like that, it just destroys the, like, natural progression loop. Oh, that's like an OD tooth or something. Oh, it is. It was a fang. Nice. 14 is arguably worse because it changes the entire game. At least the defender weapons only affects the progression, while if 14 fucks everything up. Does it actually? Well, you can get, like, boosted, right? You get, like, a character boost or whatever, or a job boost. I mean, I think the boosts are kind of cancerous to any kind of game. Because it basically just like, oh, I can just pay. I can pay to skip the grind. There's a nullberry. Boop. I think one of the big problems with, like, MMOs in general is that they keep implementing mechanics to, like, skip the grind. Instead of making, like, the grind more streamlined, they're just like, oh, just get a boost. Like, here. Like, you could make it so that you fire through, like, 1 to 50 in Final Fantasy XIV, like, super fast. And I don't know if that'd be a great thing, but it could be a thing that you can do. I wasn't even thinking about level boosts, yeah. I know, like, MMOs in general these days, like, the older an MMO gets, the more they incorporate stuff like level boosts, which is like, yeah. Here's your boost. Here's your level boost, just get to the cap, like, for free. And it's like, okay. So now I have a job that's at the cap, and I have no idea how to fucking play it. There's where all the nullberries are. Codex is banned. Why would you just use Cure 3? You can time him out for that, it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. There are nullberries in here. Am I full up on nullberries? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna go back, destock, and then get another couple stacks of nullberries. Well, he is a boomer. Boomer RP back. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm actually 30, so yeah, I'm a bit of a boomer. I don't have my Monster Zero Ultra, though. Stop, sad face. Why? Are you getting sad? Maybe you should stop stop stirring the pot, and then you won't stop getting banned. Stop stirring the pot, you'll stop getting timed out. It's just how it works. Square said they're gonna streamline the base game. I still remember my stream where it took forever just to get to the first dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Like, I think what they need to do, because there's no way to redo the old quests, right? Like, you can't, like, there's, like, the story quests, which are designed to get your chosen first job to, like, level 50 or whatever, right? I remember that, like, when I was playing. When I played very briefly. I played 14 for, like, a month. And, like, it was very... The main story that you go through was very structured to keep you pushed forward at a very reasonable clip. But the issue was, like, if you ever wanted to go back and, like, do a different job, you're kind of hooped. You had, like, very little to do. Very little things to, very little ways to, like, level up those other jobs in the same easy way. So I think what they needed to do was, oh, ditch the thunderbugs. I think what they need to do is, like, make it so there's, like, more, like, repeatable quests that you can use on every job. Like, do these quests, like, once per job, you know? Just so you had something to do. And I get there was, like, the fates or whatever and shit that showed up randomly, but that just was no bueno in my opinion. I should go to Central Campus faster. I'm creating fun, god damn it. I'm providing entertainment. Are you? Doesn't always feel like it. So they said they're gonna redesign all the old quests and remove most things that aren't critical to the story. Yeah, I mean, I like the story quests were fun. They were interesting, you know, because it actually felt like you were on a narrative. And I think one of the things about MMOs like old school MMOs was just like kill monsters to level up, and then new shit becomes available. But the actual story quests were interesting in Final Fantasy XIV, and I think that was like one of the main draws of it as an MMO. It was like the story quests were actually pretty interesting. So since the story quests were actually reasonably interesting, you were invested in the story as well as like the game. Oh, fuck, my voice is going. So, I think that's a pretty important factor. So I don't think you'd want to remove the story quests if possible. You should probably keep them in, but you should just make it easier to progress through them. Is that a thing? That's a bitter bug. I could use bitter bugs. You know, make it easier to progress through the story. Like, make it easier to... Like, make it so you level faster through the story. Because I think that's important. It would be so easy to just do my fucking my cultivation of no-berries. It'd be so much easier. But this is what we've chosen to do. There's no-berry. Scooped. Get scooped. That's a double-edged sword, since fewer story quests means fewer EXP unless they rebalance stuff. Yeah, they'd probably just like crunch it, so it's like you don't need as much EXP to level, you know, like you either don't need as much EXP to level, or they like greatly increase the EXP gains from all the quests you do. I mean, it makes sense, like every time you have well, Blizzard did this with every WoW expansion. Like every single WoW expansion had like an EXP squish, so I think they reduced it by like maybe like 15%. They just reduced the experience required to level up from every level by like 15%. So like, because they wanted to push people to the new content, right? Which is natural. So what you end up doing is going like, hey, we have this new expansion out. If you want to start a new character or whatever, it'll be easier. I mean, that's like how you do a good catch-up mechanic, right? You still have to go through the old content, you just get through it a little faster. Like, that's how you should do it. You know, that's the appropriate course of action, in my opinion. You don't just give people, like, a random level boost to skip all the content, right? Like, it's kind of shitty. Why'd I come here? I should head back to Soliana. I think that would have been a better change. Give the story quest so much EXP that you're encouraged to level 3 or 4 jobs at once. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess they kind of removed the ability to, like, multi-class. That was always one of the things I thought was really interesting about Final Fantasy. Was, like, you had the ability to, like, multi-class, which made it feel, like, kind of cool, because it wasn't just, like in World of Warcraft, you just had, like, a character, and it was like, oh, this is my mage, and then, like, when you decided that you wanted to play something else, you just made a new character. So I always liked that concept in Final Fantasy, because it was just, like, your character. You had your character. You didn't have, like, separate characters. You just had, like, your guy. And you're like, oh, I want to level up White Mage now? So you just went and leveled White Mage, right? Like, that was cool. Like, that was all cool stuff, because then it was like, oh, I got this, like, really good piece of gear on my White Mage, and I can use it on something else, then I'll just do that, and I'll just level that next. But it seems like MMOs are just kind of moving away from that. Like, that was like the best part of, like, Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11. So you got cool shit, and you actually like if you got something like really good in Final Fantasy 11, like if you got, I don't know, fucking leaping boots, you could use it on like fucking 10 jobs. Like, it was crazy. You just kept using them. How many flash pods? Oh, I do. Nice. I should definitely use those. Herb. Gunpowder. Like, what do I even... Like, my stockpile is so crappy. Oh, I got an ancient pod. A might pill. I should check if the Argos is in town. Just buy some shit from him. I'll use a Farcaster. A Farcaster to save my ass when I inevitably, am about to cart. Yeah. So you see, it's like, this is what I'm getting. Like, 8 bitter bugs a quest. It's fucking trash. Oh, he does. What does he got for me? Ah, Majestic Horns, nice. I'll get some Nullberries. I'm okay with that. Hard shell, demon powder. Fey wyvern gem. That's actually really good. Lightning sack. Yeah. I think I honestly might just be like, give me consumables. Like honestly, I just need the consumes right now. Which is pretty sad, to be brutally honest. Final Fantasy XI was fucking amazing. For granted, there was a definite meta, but I love the freedom of job sub job. Yeah, like the idea of job sub job was really good. Implementation, not so much, but idea, yes, I agree. Idea good, execution bad. Yes, that's my opinion on that. Idea good, execution bad. Oh, I didn't grab it. Fuck, I thought I grabbed the quest already. The Iceborne Wyvern. Imagine a 10-man raid, but 9 out of 10 of them are just boosters. I mean, boosting is okay if it's like... If you've already got a guy at like max level and you've already done the content, then boosting is not as bad. But if you're just giving like new players a boost, it's just like super shitty. Like, it's just like fucking terrible. Armor. There's like nothing I want. Like, I probably should not be using the Jaggis stuff, but at the same time, what do I gotta do? Go farm a bunch of crap for stuff I don't really need? Botanist? What's a botanist do? Oh, actually, that might not be bad to get. You know what, I might do that. I might be like, here's a good, like, early game gathering set for getting materials if you need stuff. That's okay, you know, I'm gonna write that shit down. Where's my notes? Well, where's this progression notes? We go the item farming set for early game / canteen quests. You know, stuff like. That's actually not a bad idea. Execution, man, bad. Oh, I can build the Fulgur Anjanath set. Ooh, Vavavoom over here. I think Fulgur Anjanath's got low... Yeah, it's got low ice resistance. How the fuck would I build that? I don't like that hair, though. It doesn't make me happy. Does not spark joy. I mean, flinch free and stun resistance. Like, I don't know. Sword and Shield's just kind of a really weird job. Or weird weapon class, because it's like... You don't really need anything. And you don't really need anything specific, right? So it's like Slugger's good, attack's good, crit's good. It's like... Poison attack is okay. So whenever I play, there's a 50% chance that the core of the team doesn't know how they're doing. That's fucking hilarious. I never thought I'd see a time when the Argosy is just bringing back consumes. Dark times. That's how it is, man. You just gotta... I mean, it sucks. Like, listen, I'll be the first one to admit it sucks to not be able to get, like, to not tell the Argosy to be bringing you, like, monster materials, so just you get, like, little extra shit, but... Here it is. Consumes. I need them. God knows I need these consumes right now. Daddy needs a new pair of consumes, okay? Flow Fern for water ammo, I don't need it. Swamp Man good? Why? What's he doing? What's he doing? Hello from the editing minds? Oh. You're in good company. I'll be editing soon. I think this is going to be the last stream for the year. Or at least for like the next couple weeks. I think I can, after Christmas, I think I can sneak out another stream. But for right now, like, I think this is going to be the last one. Because A, I have to focus on editing, and B, I'm going to have like a crap load of family over, so I'm not going to have any like real dedicated time to just stream. So, I don't think I've ever killed one of these things. Monster Hunter, yeah, it's Iceborne. We're fighting Velkhana right now. The flagship monster. Oh look, no berries that I can't pick up. Fantastic. Mine is actually set to consumables because I want nourishing extract and so. Oh yeah, yeah, because you spam a lot of dash juice as a As a bow main, you're spamming dash juice like every hunt. At least one like every hunt. Because they're insanely good. But, you know how, I know how it is. I mean, I used to be the same way on dual blades. I'd be spamming them, but... By the same ticket, I also don't care that much anymore. It's like, whatever. Just when you're running Stamina Surge, it's usually okay. But yeah, it's a pain. What is it? Yeah, to get Nourishing Extract, it's a pain in the ass. Because you have to what? You gotta fight like Odegaron to get it. And it's just a pain. I think it drops, yeah, it drops from like Odegaron on something else. Sight Velkhana. Damn, I actually have to sight him. Mining Outcrop. Loaded up with stones. I got my health booster. I have 10 null berries. So we'll be good. I should farm this. Frozen foliage. Oh, right. I forgot. When you harvest items like this, you actually get ingredients for the canteen. So if you get like rare gathers from like those things, you get extra canteen ingredients, which again, I'm gonna make a canteen video. So I'll probably just like run around and gather from here until you get the stuff. Oh, here's Velkhana. I think he's in the... Did I actually fight him in the cave? Yeah, I do. Zitzi drops him. Oh. A lot of Mons do, but it's not a great drop rate. I know they drop from Odegaron too. But yeah. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So asking for consumables from the Argosy isn't that unheard of? Am I just a shitter? No, you can ask for whatever you want from the Argosy. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, the normal one that I think is not very good is the account items. Because the account items aren't good. Because they just sell for Zenny. And if you need Zenny, you just like go crush like Master Rank Great Jaggis a bunch of times. And sell the mats that you get. You don't even need them, just sell them. And that's a good way to get some cash. You don't need to like turn your resource points into Zenny. It doesn't make any sense. So usually what I do is I have like one guy like either... I think right now in my main character they're set to any, so I just like grab whatever Sally brings me. But I have like, what I used to do is I used to have like one, it was like 2 consumes, 1 monster parts. Well, the materials you get are kind of trash and I have so much money I don't need trade-ins. Exactly. So it's like, what are you gonna use? And at that point consumes are actually not the worst thing in the world. Because you use consumes all the time. And he'll bring you stuff like ancient pots and Kelby horns and shit. If it's like, hey, you can fire an SOS flare now. Yep, I dodged the wrong way because of my camera. I always buy the materials that are right. Consumables will likely be a better choice. Consumables are not the bad option. Where's my fucking dragon razor? There should be a giant razor sticking into his face. I guarantee you this is going to be a rough fight. Oh, he's poisoned already, which is good start. Good start. I was like, I dodged it by the jump, and then it like sneaked in right on me. Went straight for me. Well, it's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. How did I take damage? Key, yaw. That'll be good enough. Get banged, son. What do you know about Ice Bang? Key, yaw. Okay, what? That didn't give me a grapple? Okay, fine. I'll just do it again, idiot. Oh, this might miss. Oh, no, it's fine. He's definitely mad now, though. The freezing winds are so intense that sometimes they create giant chunks of ice. Oh, great. Sight Velkhana, slay Velkhana. I can... Oh, fucking hell. He just keeps going. Doesn't stop. Oh, I fucked up because I was reading chat. Well, anything other than trading items, at least they never need money. Yeah. Money is, like, actually really easy to get. You just, like, you probably have, like, millions of zenny worth of stuff in your bank. You just never need to sell it. Like, the trade-in items, like, I have a crapload of them that I just never touch. They're just sitting in my bank. And then it's like, if I ever need money, I go into my inventory and I do, like, the give trade-in items or whatever. And then I, like, look and it's like, oh, I've got, like, 200k worth of fucking random shit. And then I can just sell monster parts I don't need. Like I said, just, like, sell a bunch of great jaggy materials. And, like, the only reason I've ever needed money is because I built, like, every set in the game that was worth a damn. And, like, and a bunch of weapons that I, like, barely ever use. That's, like, the main reason, right? Like, if you're just using, like, a bow set, all you're gonna care about is building, like, the fucking 5 elemental bows worth of damn. Is it 5? Thunder, water, ice, fire, dragon. Yeah, 5. So you're basically just gonna build a bunch of the bows that are worth a damn, and then you're gonna, like, not touch anything else. You know, you probably, and then you might build, like, a charge blade or something, like, but you're gonna just, like, jump right to the best charge blade. You're not gonna build some, like, kind of, like, entry-level charge blade that kind of dies. You're gonna build the best charge blade. So you're probably, like, gonna build, like, a Tyrannus 2. Like, you're not, like, well, not anymore, but in high rank, you were gonna, like, you were just gonna build a Tyrannus 2 outright. You weren't gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna build the Dear Ludamia or whatever. I'm just gonna build a Tyrannus 2. So you skip a bunch of, like, the stuff that is actually kind of good for... Oh, crap. You pick a bunch of stuff up that's, like, pretty good, but kind of dies out, or it's, like, not the best weapon during the main course of your story progression. Like, I looked at the charge blades last night after the stream, and I was like, oh, shit. Like, the Viper Toby charge blade is actually really good, but it's only really good for a very brief period of time. It's like, it's only good for, like, early high rank, or early master rank, because what ends up happening is you just replace it. You replace it in, with the Rathian charge blade. I knew it. I knew it wasn't close enough. But you end up replacing the Viper Kodachi one with the Rathian one, because the Rathian's one is just better. But until you get the Rathian one, the Viper one's pretty good. But when you've already beaten the game and you have access to all these materials, you would just straight up build the Rathian one. You wouldn't go through and build the Viper Toby one, because it's not as good. I didn't know you could throw a monster twice in a row back to back. Okay, so the Enrage is 4 hits, I think. So if you grapple with the Clutch Claw, if you Clutch Claw, and then you Claw attack 3 times and then Wallbang, it'll automatically enrage him and you can't do it again. But if you do 1 Claw attack, Wallbang, and then another Claw attack, Wallbang, you can do it without enraging him. But he'll definitely be enraged the second time. You basically get 3, right? You get, well, 4, I guess. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, fuck's sake. The tail attacks on Velkhana are actually, like, pretty damn hard to dodge. They just, like, it's like 1, 2, and the third one is always, like, the fucking hardest. Hey, I'll take that. I got greedy. I wanted to go for the little bug. My whatever the fuck it's called. What are they called in Death Stranding? Crypto buyouts or whatever? I don't envy you. First playthrough of the game, I tried to make every weapon and armor piece and trade them. And upgrade them, so I used the trade-in items from the Argosy. Damn, dude. That's, like, I did that after the fact, but basically I pushed through with very little. Because I know this from previous Monster Hunter games, right? There's a bunch of sets that are just not very good. So I pushed through with, like, very little. And then I got to high rank, so I had better weapons. And once I got better weapons, then is when I went back and I farmed low rank shit. Like, those guides would have been a massive pain in the ass if I had to farm everything, like... If I had to farm all the materials. Basically, I farmed the materials with high rank gear to expedite the grinding process. But then I went through basically the main story with how you'd expect me to, right? Like I used the low rank gear unupgraded until I could I progressed through the main story with the gear I suggested in the videos, but I didn't necessarily grind all the gear with the weapons because like you only really have to fight a monster once to be like, yeah, it's decent. Like, this is fine. Or this feels good over the course of the game, right? He shouldn't be enraged anymore. I should be able to bang him if I can grab his fucking face. No, my second playthrough, I didn't really upgrade any armors until I got the Elder Dragons. I learned from past failures. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit crazy. Like, I think it's excessive, right? I think that's what it was. It was just like you went like totally unnecessarily high in your thing. But I guess if you enjoyed it, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if you enjoyed it, it's fine. The issue comes in if you just feel obligated to build everything for no reason, or not understand why you would not need to build everything. Oh, I broke his horn already? Damn, dude. I guess it's all those wall bangs. Maybe it wasn't his horn. What the hell hit him? Ugh. Oh god, it keeps happening. I'm gonna bang him again, actually. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. I've got a hard claw for you to examine. This has not been that hard. Oh, immediately goes into ice mode. Game doesn't tell you a lot, that's why you gotta experiment. Wait, what? How many hours do you spend your first playthrough? BJ. I mean, that would have taken a long-ass time if you actually, like, farmed every single monster. Like, if you legitimately went through and you're like, I'm gonna farm every monster. Shit, can I get him over there without enraging him? Nope, he's enraged. Like, if you like things like Jaggy, easy. Jaggy and Kuliaku and Baroth, pretty fast. But when you start having to fight, like, low-rank Rathalos and low-rank Diablos, it's pretty crazy, especially because, you know, the gear gets replaced pretty damn fast. I mean, if you really wanted to min-max, you would probably run critical... Well, I guess not anymore. But if you really wanted to, like, min-max through high rank and, like, speed run it, you would probably run... In an ideal scenario, you would probably run Critical Element. You would probably run Critical Element all the way through with, like, bow and dual blades. You'd use, like, the low-rank Rathalos male and low-rank Rathalos chest. Or Rathalos chest and Rathalos head to get Critical Element until you can get the high-rank one. Because Critical Element on a bunch of weapons is just too fucking good to pass up. First playthrough was 466 hours. Current playthrough is 382. We're much farther in the game during the current run. Damn, dude. I'm at, like, the end. I think my main character right now is at, like, 800 hours. But I probably grinded way more efficiently than you did. Especially if you're, like... Like, I know. Like, it's faster to go back and grind when you have high-rank shit. Like... I basically went and built, like, endgame weapons and armor, and then I was farming, like, Jaggies and shit, like it was a joke. And if you do that, it's gonna be way faster than you farming it with, like, some fucking Bone Blade 2 or whatever. Using whatever, fucking... Kadachi Claws 3 versus... Bone Blade 2. Yeah, you're gonna be way faster with the Kadachi Claws. Huh. Ugh. I thought I might be able to clip him. I was wrong. And this hasn't actually gone that badly. It's gone a lot better than I expected it to be brutally honest. I usually struggle with Volcana a lot. I mean, I've used 10 megas already. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, the health booster. I forgot all about this. Yaw. Idiot. I have a health booster down. You can't kill me. Famous last words. Famous last words of man killed. You can't kill me. Can I bang him? Clutch Claw into the fucking... Oh my god. Yep. Not enough. Not fast enough. I had my weapon sheath, which is the unsheath, which is the problem. I better, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. He should be bangable now. If I can get over there. If he'll let me do it. Can I talk now? Can I touch the mouse? Get into that wall, sir. I don't know, my throat's going today. Yaw. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Literally just dump. Weird, how did you manage that? Yeah, there it is. 2 bangs. You know, slinger capacity up might not actually be as bad as I thought it was. I don't know if I'd go out of the way for it. Like, I wouldn't go out of the way for it, but I think if you actually, I feel like if you can get it through a deco, it's pretty okay. Oh, this is just fucking like, I guess I was at like 50% health or whatever. I just assumed you couldn't mount him since I never managed it. So, yeah. That's about par for the course for what happens. It fucking happens, okay? It just does. Sometimes you get him and sometimes you get God. Make sure you've read up on the weapons in the monster field guide. Thanks. Thanks, field team leader. That wasn't the first time I carded in Master Rank, was it? I'll restock on mega potions. So Guts is pretty strong. You get revived with at least enough for Guts to trigger, yeah. Oh, it's rough. Like, it's just how it is. Like, I don't expect to get through Volcano without carding. What does my ice resistance look like anyways? -2 ice, yeah. It's not very good. I probably could have swapped something out. What would I be using that's weak to ice? The Tigrex? That's Jaggis. Jaggis weak to ice? He's letting me down, man. Jaggis letting me down. Whoa! Whoa! It's 1 AM, so I guess a good morning could work. Okay. I only use IG against Xeno. Fought him plenty of times. Didn't even know that he could be mounted until this conversation. You can mount Xeno? Really? I didn't know that either. Just never bothered trying. I just fucking cut at his fucking front legs until he falls over. And then maybe move to your head if you're feeling like it. You know it's the time of day over there, so good day. Yeah, it's evening. It's like 9 o'clock, 8:30, 8:30 p.m. PST. Just like should be fighting Volcana. I'm gonna mine instead. So certain that Xeno can't be mounted. I swear I've done it before. I don't know. He probably can. I've just never successfully done it. Like I said, if I'm fighting Xeno, I'm usually using like a bow. In an ideal scenario, I'm using a bow. I either use my bow or my dual blades. Because the bow, like, it's so easy to just, like, you can, like, land dragon piercers on him and shit, like, super easy, and it's fun. Like, it's fun to line up a big-ass dragon piercer. It feels good. It may not be optimal, but it feels good. And that's all I care about, man. Just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, oh, what? It's, like, not optimal to use fucking Sades or Artillery 5 or whatever. Don't give a fuck. It's fun. It's fun, man. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those ice crystals real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just grabbing some ice crystals. Can you stop? Just die already. Let me poison you again. Uh-oh. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Or I didn't get ice plated. Yep, that'll hit me. You need to try to mount him a lot to get to mount him. Okay. You probably need like Master Mounter and shit too, which it's kind of like one of those things like why the fuck would you run Master Mounter on Xeno? Like what does he do? He just like flies over. It just seems kind of dumb. Like Xeno is so big, like do you think it would like really... Okay, he's susceptible to flinch shotting. I better unequip my flash bomb. I did that exclusively to get my Bright Moss back so I can pound him into a wall. Things just has an extremely small chance to mount. Yeah, usually what happens is like they have like a resistance, I guess. Can he do it still? He can. I think this is probably close enough. It'll be tight. Ha! He was just about to get off too. Not on my watch. Ki-yaw! How the fuck did that miss? In what universe did that miss, Capcom? Grabbing that. I need my mats. I actually might want, like, I don't know. What would be good to replace? If I could get rid of the Jaggy helm, maybe. Or, no, I'm using the Rathian helm. Shit, I don't even know what would be good. Is he not enraged? If I can wallbang him again, that'd be pretty good. Oh no, it broke his ice armor. Can you just... shit. That's always good advice. Is run towards the monster when they're fire breathing, or ice breathing, or lightning breath, whatever the fuck it is. The easiest place to be to dodge it is like behind the head. Ki-yaw? Oh. That didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. It worked out okay though. Should flash him, actually. If he starts flying, I'll flash him. Like here. Didn't work out. It's fine. Oh god, how can he see me? Wait, is he... His armor's off again. Yeah. I was above him, okay? I was above him. You all saw it. It's perfect. Keep doing that. Keep attacking me that way. No, you stop doing it. You stop doing the right thing. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to defend the attacks if you're doing what I don't want you to do? Huh? He's enraged. You can tell. When he double breathes, he's enraged. So that's not even worth trying. Although I would like to. I would like to bang him into the wall again. Damn, he's weak already? Holy fuck. I mean, that fight went pretty well, all things considered. Like, usually my Volcana fights don't go that easy. I mean, granted, I did cart. But that was kind of bad luck. I got carted because I was low health, and then I got smashed. A monster's greatest weakness, Bobs. Boobs. He's just a big Jaggy, okay? If Hunter starts flying, I'll just flash him. Oh my god. Don't you talk shit about my waifu, Dave. I can time you out. I can do it. Do I have barrel bombs on me? I do. I have 2. Go to sleep, friend. Nothing bad'll happen when you go to sleep. I would like to bang him. Clip that video or leave it right there. Well, I would. I would like to bang him, okay? Anytime I can bang into wall, I will do it. I don't think there's a good solution here. Probably just that. Haha. It's happening again. It keeps happening. How many times have I done this to him? Like, fucking like a dozen? That's gonna miss. Oh well, I just wanted to grab this. Okay, that's why. Dragon treasure, fuck's sake. Nobody cares about dragon treasure. I care about getting my fucking Jaggis. Like, I actually wouldn't mind building some Volcanic gear if I could. Like, I don't need critical element. But, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't mind, like, Divine Blessing on head or something. Like, the Volcanic head would be okay. Oh yeah, we get to see what it looks like, too. On Lady Hunters, because I've never seen that before. Fuck's sake. Is he enraged? Oh, I'm stunned. Am I stunned? Oh, never mind. I'm not stunned. You got another bang in you? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure poison's like actually insanely good. Oh! He did it! Fucking Chocolate, the madman. Captain America. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. There was a- why was there a wall here? Who put this wall here? Come on, I was crutch clawing, okay? What the heck, Capper, come. I mean, he's probably gonna go down any second now, like, honestly. Let me up. Let me go. Okay, that... Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you're standing in a wall of ice explosions, you're probably gonna get hit. Just saying. Just like a true fact right there. Stop it. just let me go. Let my people go. What? Oh, the explode, the fucking crystals. The fucking crystals, man. Although I will say that going and getting these nullberries was a good idea. Can I block that? Nope! Can I block that ice laser of death? No? Okay. Yeah, Vigor Wasp. I'll take that. Thanks, Chocolate. Can I bang him into the wall again? Nope, not like that. This shit should just melt. Just melt. Instead of I'm just waiting for him to die. He's probably gonna die to like a poison tick or something. No, that's no good. That's no bueno at all. The Dragon Pod, that'll do it. Should've tried to fucking Clutch Claw attack him first. Yep, there it is again. I knew I was gonna get a kill by that. I fucking wallbanged him so much that there was no way I wasn't gonna get a kill that way. Who put this wall here? That's right, he's fucking Trump, man. He's just building walls. Bob, you know what the horrors you have wrought? Santa Bob is here. Okay, that was pretty funny. I was kind of concerned Bob was going to be like, what do you mean you gave it to Dave? But I thought it would be a good meme to give it to Dave. And then Dave can play it. I did think about having, like, the quote-unquote, like, RP copy of Alone in the Dark that just got passed around the community. She's cold. Is there anything to grab in here? Oh, there is crap. I can... What is this? What the fuck is it? Oh, mining nodes. Those are like so hard to see. They should have put red ones in here. It's like impossible to see. That's it. That's over. We did it. We beat Volcana. Stop wasting time with this myth of yours and go hunt the literal walking volcano already. I forgot about that. We skimmed the dialogue this time, but it's like, yeah. Oh, I can freeze someone solid? No, there's no fucking way. That's not true at all. There's no fucking way. You're just making up fibs. I suffer for my amusement, then give it back to Wes so he can make the Achievo guide. I mean, if Dave wants to send it back to me, he can. There's no reason he couldn't. But. That all achievements guide is going to be a fucking nightmare. By using these magic crystals, I can control the ice. Okay. Ice laser of death. Come on, Wes. No monster can instantly freeze something. Those reports are clearly exaggerated. I can't believe that shit. Like, you live in a fucking magical world where there's, like, a monster that just flies in like a fucking B-52 bomber. It's like, no. Completely unrealistic. I don't know if I want to stream Alone in the Dark. We've already seen it, no. I'm interested in doing a review, though, or at least try to. I'd watch that stream, though. Yeah, I mean... Maybe you could stream a little bit of it. I wouldn't expect a full stream. Because, I mean, technically, I didn't even beat it. You want to get real technical? I did a thing. Damn. Okay, so it took... I've been streaming for like an hour and 20 minutes, and all we've done is beat Volcana. Because I screwed up the set piece earlier, and I had a real bad time. Like, I would watch a masterpiece once. I think it'd be fun for you to stream it. At least the beginning. It gets kind of frustrating towards the end, but the beginning is just like, what the shit is going on? Look at this, he's summing up everything. Meanwhile, I still have to fight like a seething basil juice and a Namiel and shit. What else do I have to hunt? Is it just seething basil juice and the Namiel? I don't think I have to fight any of the elders. Unnatural fault lines, oh my god. If you so say, I'll give it a shot then. I'll do it out for Chrono Trigger and then Mush Diver's gonna push back, yeah. I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. I don't need to see this cut. Oh, kept you waiting, huh? Hopefully not too long. Damn, that was a 30-minute hunt. It did not feel like a 30-minute hunt. But I guess things were pretty slow. No whammies, no wham. Oh, fire res, nice, dude. Oh, frost res, nice, dude. Actually, oh, frost attack. Ice attack. A new arena quest has been added. What? What arena quest would that be? Please play Cat Mario. What? Now that I've seen Wes play it and I have somewhat of an idea what to expect, I hope it'll be at least the... Oh, Dave, you're a funny guy. Watch that stream again, Dave. You'll hear me, and I quote, I say something along the lines of like, well, not quote it, but I say something along the lines of like, no matter how prepared you are, you'll you'll never know exactly how bad it is until you get the controller in your hands. Like, I remember that. Like, you just like, no matter how prepared you are, like I'd watched Doom's review, I knew it was gonna be shitty going into it, but you're never fully prepared for how bad it is. I felt like that was a big part of what helped me through Sonic 06, having just watched Wes go through it. I feel like on some level it will help a little bit, but, you know, you're never going to know how trashy it is until it's in your hand. It's just how it is. Be proud to be part of this team. The way everyone worked together. The way you, player character, hunted that Velkhana made me real happy to be part of a team. The old Everworm. Link between those two phenomena. The song and for Flith, and focus their sights on monster behavior in each region. Monsters getting fucking rowdy. The rowdy rough boys over here. A lot easier than want to be the guy. Cat Mario. It's basically a memory game? What? What's basically a memory game? Mario is missing or cat memory or cat thing? Huh, there's no new quest after Velkhana, huh? Oh, we have to go on an expedition. Actually, that's... Okay, that's worth noting then. I met... Oh, maybe... Oh, is Seething Basil an expedition? Let me pull up my thing real quick. Post Defender update. That's the one. Fuck it. I'll stop my recording real quick. This is gonna take a long time to process, so I'll probably actually hunt something in the meantime. So I have to scroll all the way down to Velkhana. To the Guided of Pain. Tingling Taste, Great Euros, Mark of the Sun. Clashing Swords upon the Hrime. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. Well, actually... oh, there is a quest. Fuck. I'll talk to the feline attendant after this processes. It'll take a second. It said new optionals are available. So you don't get anything there. I don't know what they would be. These? Head to Farm Arathian. Events. Yeah, so you can fight Stygians and Ogre if you're 24 or higher. Dave, you must be over 24. Hunter, wait. Viper Toby in the arena? Damn. Oh, gourmet voucher, shit dude. Shit guys. So check out Velkhana's gear. It's probably fine. And so somebody posted something in Discord adding me. Oh, never mind, that was Indie Boost. There's a new gig. Black Survival Eternal Return. Fight people to join the 4th alpha test. Is that a paid gig? Maybe I should apply for it. Oh, it looks bad. Never mind. All these games look like trash. You must be over 24. Hunter rank 24. Master rank 24, whatever it is. How good does the Velcana armor look? Oh, that looks pretty good. It's like a wedding dress. That's funny, the beta version actually looks better than the alpha one does. A crown for my queen. Well, they kind of like that, although I think that looks better. I don't know, I think the jewels, all these jewels, kind of ruins it. And look, I have not enough to get anything. Okay. What would I even run? I don't know. I think the only thing I'd replace is like the Jaggy hat. Or sorry, I'm using the Rathian head. Yeah, I don't even know what I'd replace. The Dober gear. I mean, the Dober gear would be okay. Like, this would be alright if I wanted to run, like, the Narga one. But I don't think it's worth it. Fluvia resistance. Large Elder Dragon Bone. I have enough for the Bracky braces, but I have these. She just wants to show off her thighs, man. That's just how it is. Mario was missing is an After Dark game. Wait, what? It's a really polite way of saying it. Wait, what? Playing Sonic 06 during a vacation with some family friends that had it? Damn, dude. Why would you do that on a vacation? Though that would be a very interesting game to stream. What? Some weird... I guarantee you, any kind of, like, aggressively hard platformer would be a terrible game for me to stream. There's a flash porn game named Mario is Missing where Peach goes on an adventure. Why would they name it Mario is Missing? That's the stupid edutainment game. That's not confusing and bad at all. Critical draws, garbage. Not garbage, it's garbage for this. Quick Sheath is totally... Like, all... Okay, this is like a terrible set for Sword and Shield, I can tell you right now. Like, this would be okay, and this would be okay, I guess. But, it's not gonna happen. Let's check the weapon. I imagine the weapon's trash too, actually. Actually, Bracky. Would I switch to Blast? Probably not. Velcana. 364, 210. It's quite a bit higher raw, actually. You lose a bunch of white sharpness, though. I mean, I can just give Chocolate back a poison weapon. I have to get 2 tail cuts. Fuck. That's a lot. You don't even like have a thunder option until you get to Zinogre, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. I could have used that for Velcana. I don't actually think it would have been better. 240 fire is like really low. It doesn't seem like high enough to justify using it. And this thing has garbage sharpness and negative 20% affinity. Yeah, I think honestly like this is probably the way to go. Like, my kill times have been kind of shitty, but I don't think you're going to get a ton higher. Like, Poison's good. Like, what else would I use? Well, I could use this instead. 364, 10%. Oh, maybe I should be using this. It's got less poison. I think that might be worth using. It has less sharpness, though. Maybe I should be hunting Pink Rathian. I have Mantle. Maybe I should just go hunt a bunch of Pink Rathian and build this. Although I still need a Monster Solid Bone. But yeah, that's probably an upgrade. 364. I mean, that's probably... And 10% affinity. That's probably worth building. Although I lose some sockets, I think. Any good sockets? Attack, footing, elemental, whatever. Dragon, friendship, bomber. Brace. Oh right, I'm stun immune. I forgot about that. We're like halfway. I'll go hunt a pink Rathian off recording. It's fine. Oh right, I got a Gobbler expert. But I have speed eating level 3, don't I? Do I have speed eating level 3? I do. Is there a better coil then? If I get a better coil, I'll probably upgrade. I don't need the Jaggy coil now. I mean that's good, but if I have a speed eating, I have speed eating crit eye and a level 4 socket, so that's pretty good. I mean I could upgrade to that, I guess. I need artillery, item prolonger. Item prolonger wouldn't be terrible. I mean that might be okay. I'd get more poison attack. No. Eh. Agitator. I need a level 4 socket. I need a level I don't know. Like nothing really is like standing out to me as like, oh, I need this. That would actually be not bad. I'd probably build that if I could. But I don't have a Fulgur Anjanath mantle. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the Steamworks. If I can get a Celestial Wyvernian print... If I can get a Celestial Wyvernian print... If I can get a Celestial Wyvernian print from the thing... I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, I guess, either. But do I want to fight, like, Black Diablos? Not really. Yeah. It's like... I have, like, no materials, is the problem. That wouldn't be so bad, but Maximum Might's not very good. It got nerfed pretty fucking hard. Blast attack. Diablos again. Like, that, again, this would be pretty good, but... Yeah. I think my only option is a Fulgur Anjanath. So let's go to the Steamworks. Let's try to win the Steamworks lottery. Wait, awakens the primal need in it? What the fuck is happening? Help the Steamworks. Okay. I can win. I can win a Celestial Wyvernian print. Oh god. Oh no, don't tell me I can't do this automatically. No, it's just an intro. This is fucking terrible. I forgot the first time you did this, it was a fucking tutorial of how to use a slot machine. Whatever. I'll get my fucking Wyvernian print, and hopefully I can make a Fulgur Anjanath mantle. And if I can, I'll use it to build that. Weakness Exploit's not terrible. I don't know, let me do my thing. This is fucking painful. Can I not use R2? No, I can't. rough. I'm just gonna keep mashing. First I beat my meat and then I beat my son. Wait, what? That would give the boys a complex. Oh, wow, I love this game as a kid. No, they have it on this website. Let's play it together. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, yeah. I mean, listen, Mario is missing on the Super Nintendo is fucking terrible. It's like it's an edutainment game, and like as a kid, it was asking me about like presidents of the United States, and we like never learned that shit because I'm Canadian, so I didn't give a fuck. I feel like I should. You know what? Maybe the Steamworks is actually really. It's probably really good if you're new, if you have a new character, because whatever. But look how little I have. Like the problem is you want to guarantee you get to the overdrive like the very end, and the only way to do that is to ensure you have like a ton of stored fuel. So the only way to get a ton of stored fuel is to actually oh, Steam tickets. Oh shit. Is the Steam set any good? I should check. It's probably something I should mention in the guide. Is like the Steam, you should use the Steamworks every so often to get prints and shit. Yeah, so that took a lot of my stored materials. Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna have to start timing people out for being inappropriate. That's what happens when I pay attention to the Steamworks instead of actually reading chat. Okay, we can start recording again. 13 minutes to process in like an hour and a half. Good on the eyes, that's for sure. Wait, what? Should have done this when I had the serious handler. It's this girl and her fucking potatoes. Stays out of my life. Thinking that people... We'll time people up because it's getting a bit much. Yeah, it's okay. A function has been added. Yeah, so now we got my Celestial Wyvernian print. So you can't do that every... I don't know how often you can do it. But basically every so often you'll get a guaranteed Wyvernian print for doing it. So when that happens, I usually do it. Check like once every couple days usually. I don't run the Steamworks like every day. It's a waste of time. Please. Please. Okay. Where the fuck is Fulgur Anjanath? Oh, there he is. Okay, fuck. Yeah. Yes. I think that's worth it. It's not like I just can't get another one later. So here we go. We're gonna build a Fulgur Anjanath mantle. Fulgur Anjanath. It's a very civil discussion of Mario is missing. I mean, come on now. Okay, the clockwork stuff. Garbage. Oh, look at this. That's pretty fucking hilarious, actually. I wanted to be steampunk. Now I can't feel my arms. Or sorry, move my arms. Agitator on chest. What am I using on my chest? Is it Jaggy? Torpor sack? The fuck is that from? Agitator part breaker. Get a cool top hat. Okay, let me think. Is that actually worth it? Because I'm using the Jaggy chest, right? Attack 2 with a level 3. I mean, if this stuff is actually pretty easy to get, then it's fine. That's probably worth it, but where do I get Torpor Sacks from? Is that Nightshade Palumu? It must be Nightshade Palumu because I have one. Do I want to fight Nightshade Palumu to get Agitator over attack boost? 8 attack. While monsters are enraged. It's probably not even worth it to run, honestly. What did I come here for? I came here for something. And I'm gonna do it. This one. take a look. I don't know, I never do set decorations from him, but this is how I choose to live my life. Okay, attack, fortitude, steadfast. What was it? It was the Gobbler, critical eye. Steadfast, footing, flight. I lost airborne. I don't know if that's a problem. I can put it in here probably. Yeah, it is. Some slight rearranging. Steadfast, steadfast. Anything good in here? No. I mean, this is kind of how it goes. You just kind of build like a hodgepodge of gear. I'm pretty sure this is seething basil juice. Oh, I am recording already. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's do this stupid shit. But this is like how I think I progress through the main game normally. No, what did I do? No, I used like 3-piece Otogeron, 2-piece Rathalos my first time through. It looked cool, but it wasn't particularly effective, I think. The Rathalos set is not something you should really go out of your way for, I feel like. No critical element on it makes it kind of trash. Supposed to get fuel after every hunt. Yeah, you get a little bit. They get like, there's like an automatic buildup of fuel, but you have to oh, Nargacuga painting. There's a natural buildup of fuel after every hunt. It's like basically something you can do all the time. But what you're supposed to do is wait until you get a huge amount of it, and like you get fuel from mining. So you get like a huge amount of fuel, and then you like go all the way. Like guaranteed all the way, because otherwise you're like hoping that you get lucky procs. But what I do is I just like wait. I have like a crap load of stored fuel. You just hold R2, and eventually you get through it, and eventually you get your big boy rewards, whether that's like really good armor spheres or a celestial wyvernian print. Burn the cats for fuel. I'm gonna burn the handler for fuel. Listen, it was really cold, okay? It was really cold, and only one of us was gonna make it. So it was me, obviously. Yeah, it's probably a sleep sack, and I think it is Nightshade Paolumu, because I haven't fought a Radaban. Radaban might drop them too, but I imagine it's Nightshade Paolumu. That's my guess. My safe assumption is it's Nightshade Paolumu. Just like my safe assumption here is that we're fighting Seething Basil Juice here. Lots of little changes. Yoink. Wait. Monster tracks. We don't have a record of these. We don't have a record of these. It looks like a basil juice. It is a basil juice. It's just a more angrier basil juice. It's like misfired scales. It's like, yeah, that's fucking basil juice. Except it's the master rank version of basil juice. Basil juice? Blast marks. I don't know. I don't really know about like I guess they're called like variant monsters. It's like Shrieking Legiana and Savage Deviljho and whatever. Like I thought Savage Deviljho and shit was fine. Because there was still, like, regular Deviljho. You fought Deviljho and regular Deviljho. But it's not the same anymore. Oh, is this Ruiner Nergi? Ruiner Nergi Gante? Like, yeah, literally seething. So mad. Burn them all. Fuel for the fire, all shall burn. Oh, right. It's the Admiral. Just hanging out. But I killed Nergigante already. I'm supposed to care about this. Oh yeah, and fucking the Admiral's here, and everyone's like, oh, the Admiral's such a badass. Remember how everyone thinks the Admiral is such a badass when you see this next cutscene, okay? The Admiral's a badass, guys. You're gonna fucking run away. Fucking bye later. Hunt a seething basil juice. A literally seething basil juice. Yeah, sounds about right. Also sounds about right. Get banged, idiot. Point blank, baby. Maybe I'll try to cut his tail. I mean, it's probably better to go for knockouts, to be honest. Although, you know what the best part of basil juice is? It's that every point of basil juice is a fucking weak point. Like, he takes full damage on, like, every part of his body. It's fucking insane. Yep. I mean, he doesn't seem like he actually does that much damage, but I guess all his damage comes from explosions. Also, his soundtrack's, like, the fucking best. They really, really nailed it on his theme. The bang bus is coming. There you go. He managed to knock me off, but we're taking him on a one-way trip on the fucking bang bus. Oh, he's angry. He's angry again. Big surprise. Monsters in Monster Hunter get angry. News at fucking 11. Damn. Did a lot of damage. He dropped something. I want to pick that up. Okay, it's fine. We're in expedition mode, so we can just fucking clean his clock. There's no repercussions for our actions. In fact, we're running Fortify, so it actually would be a net damage increase for us to die, I think. Damn, dude. We should actually start caring. Alright, we can capture this guy, too. Now I'm on fire. Now I'm on fire. Yes. Give me the Vigor Wasp. Deliver it right to my face. Wow, that's a lot of explosions. That's what I wanted. Come over here. I mean, are you coming here or not? Can I bang him? Nope. Just gonna get thrown again. This sucks. It's like, I guess it's so he's glowing, but he's not glowing on his head. Just gotta remember this is an Elder's Recess expedition slash whatever the fuck the quest is called. I think I have the quest listed in there. Like I said, it's just good to get the information. It's just good to get like very accurate information. Like, oh, you have to hunt seething basil juice, but it's an expedition, so you don't actually need to worry about like having a good hunt. You just have to worry about doing it. You know? Like, I'm actually kind of... It's kind of crazy to me how many of these are actually just expeditions. And they're not actually, like... And they're not actually just, like, quests. Because usually it's, like, completely assigned quests. But here it's like, no, it's an expedition. So it doesn't matter. Just fucking hunt it in expedition mode and win. Actually, can I bang him like this? I wonder if I can. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. The fact that he's glowing has no effect on anything, apparently. Well, was it great pyromaniac or inquisitor? Probably both. I think Bob knows about the fucking 40k lore, the 40k memes. Yeah. Expeditions are probably meant to ease you into a new monster. They don't do it for all of them, though. I mean, they do it for a lot. It's like, how many are there? It's like Banbaro. I think it's Beatotus, Banbaro, Viper Toby. And then you don't get another one until Shrieking Leggy. They give it to you for Shrieking Leggy, and then they give it to you. Namiel probably isn't. Oh, he's paralyzed. That was a pretty big hit. Felt good. Right up until I took damage. But yeah, like, you didn't really do expeditions in high rank. Well, okay, let's be real. That's not fucking true. You basically were forced to do expeditions until you got the main quest. But anytime there was, like, a main story quest, like, it was a quest. It wasn't just like, oh, for fuck's sake. You didn't just, like, paralyze this thing. Get out of my life. Oh my god, these stupid birds. I think I can actually. Is that close enough? No, it didn't matter anyways. But yeah, you have to do expeditions in high rank because you don't have any optional quests, so you have to do them, which seems crazy to me. And the same applies. Like if you, like I tested it earlier before the stream started. I went to an expedition mode in Master Rank and I found a Black Diablos. Because I didn't have a quest for Black Diablos when I should have. Fuck. I didn't have a quest for Black Diablos in Master Rank and I should have, right? But it turns out that's because I never sighted a Black ever. So I went through the entirety of high rank without having even seen a Black Diablos. Which is another problem. But anyways, so I spotted it, and then I got a quest in Master Rank. But I didn't get the quest in High Rank. So I had to go back and find a High Rank Black Diablos to fight a High Rank one in an optional quest. But that wasn't the case for Master Rank. Like, I don't know if it's like you just have to sight it everywhere. You might just have to, like, honestly sight it wherever. Actually, Singular Bomb's better than Crystal Burst. But yeah, like, it's so funny because there's like no repercussions. Like, yeah, just fight it. Just fight it until you win, and then you're fine, right? Ooh, Fire Cell Stone, that's a good one. But it's a freebie, right? It's just a freebie. Like, an expedition is a freebie quest, which seems so odd to just like straight up give you like a quest. Like, here, it's a free win. Don't worry about it. This one's on us. You know? Like, it just feels odd, you know? Because it's never been this way before. The expeditions were always just like an extra thing. At which point you'll be forced to do an... I don't think you were forced. Did I say forced? God, they're all purple. They're all big boy explosions. But yeah, you have to go to the Coral Highlands. It's a natural part of progression, man. I mean, at least they had a story reason for it. And just like, oh. It's because you crossed the ravine or whatever. The Great Ravine. And it's actually not a Coral Highlands expedition. It's a Great Ravine expedition that turns into a Coral Highlands expedition. Let me off this crazy ride. Jane, stop this crazy thing. Where are you going? I have to tenderize you. From weakness exploit. Because they nerfed it. They nerfed it into the fucking ground. That's probably close enough. You're a big boy. Nope, it ain't. Where'd my rocks go? They're over here. Let's lure you over somewhere a little bit so I can bang you. I mean, that's probably... Oh, fuck. I didn't know he doubled. Okay, whatever. I know the scriptures almost by heart. The scriptures. The scriptures were rendered obsolete when the next prophet came in. patch 12.1. Rest in peace. It's pretty stupid and pointless. I'm fine with Beatotus Expedition as a small intro. Yeah, I mean, and Beatotus is easy, right? It's like, whatever. You probably won't die to Beatotus. But as a way to get you, like, into Master Rank, it's fine. But, as I was playing, it's like, oh shit, it just keeps fucking going. Like, oh, you fight Banbaro in an expedition. And then it's like, oh, Viper Toby's an expedition too? So, like, all my advice of, like, oh, hunt this Radaban or whatever in expedition mode to get sleep resistance, it's like, no point. Or stun resistance and poison resistance is no point. Because it's an expedition mode, so you can't, there's no cart limit. So it's basically a free win. You know? So since there's no cart limit, it's a freebie. And since it's a freebie, you know, you may as well, like, not even have, you may as well have the guy die in one hit. Like, there's no point. Like, I'm spamming items here because I don't want to cart, because it'll be faster to not cart than having to continually run back here. But I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna beat him eventually, and I'll capture him. What if this guy will give me a Talon? Probably not. I do want a Basil Juice Talon, though. I still don't have my Power Talon, Armor Talon. His own explosion got him, idiot. Take that. The Newer Testament patch 2.1 is written by Fuju to spread the word of our Lord Capcom. And so it be written, the Defender weapons are released and the noobs rejoice. Fuck RP's guides. Oh, man. Don't believe the false prophets, okay? That's in the scriptures, okay? Don't believe the false prophets. The Newer Testament. Got him. Didn't matter, because you hit the height threshold. Oh fuck! Where'd those come from? Where are my Nerg Thorns? Whatever. I'll take some Barnos. Whatever the hell you're gonna give me. He went up there. Cheeky fuck. Ugh. I mean, all I have to do is win. All I have to do is beat him up. I'm pretty sure it's Namiel after. I can look at my spreadsheet, actually. Oh, right. I gotta do fucking Blackveil Volhazak. Yeah, it's Seething Basil Juice, then Blackveil Volhazak, and then Namiel. So there's a couple things to do. Fuck. I forgot about Blackveil. That'll be a fun time. What are you doing over there? Why you gotta be weird, huh? Why you gotta make this weird? Why you gotta make it awkward, okay? I'm surprised it didn't throw me off the thing, but whatever. It's fine. There's bombs stuck in everything. Oh god. If you're dropped out of bounds, you just respawn at camp. It's so lame to grapple and get immediately thrown off. Yeah, I know. It is. It's just like dumb. It's like, oh, I got him, and it's like, no. You can't. Is he weak? Can I bang him again? Okay. Apparently, the hitbox went off at the same time, which is okay, I guess. But I kind of want to move him over here to make sure he actually hits a wall. Sometimes they like don't. They like hit a wall, but they like don't hit the wall, which is kind of awkward. Captain America, baby. Huh. I knocked him down. I mean, I've put a lot of damage on the tail, but I don't think it's... it doesn't seem like it's anywhere close to coming off. Damn it. God damn it. Wish the height threshold was higher, so he'd let you ride as long as your stamina could hold out. Yeah. It'd be cool if there's stuff like that, but yeah, it's just like, it seems dumb, because it's just like, oh, it's over, sorry. Sorry, bub. Your hunt's, he's leaving the area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm out of Maga potions again. Kinda just want to take the tail off at this point. I feel committed to doing it. Even though he's probably gonna die before I can. Wish Captain America had that move from Marvel vs. Capcom, slamming his shield down was sick. Yeah, it would be. I mean, the funny thing about Sword and Shield is, like, the shield is actually probably, like, your best part of it. Like, the basic combo is okay for DPS. But, like, in terms of, like, actual damage, like... It's pretty apparent that the... Or, like utility, like, the shield actually... The shield bash is pretty strong. What the hell is Dodogama doing up here? I've never seen him come up here. You're supposed to stay down there, guy. As if there wasn't enough explosions here already. Let me take that real quick. Alright, because I've never actually fought a Dodogama. Why isn't this tail coming off, man? How many times? How many times must I hit this? I mean, it's like... okay, so it's fine there because he's doing a move that doesn't cause him to leave the zone. He's carpet... Oh, fuck. He's carpet bombing Dodogama. Yeah, they did a bunch of stuff in Master Rank. Like, they made monsters have, like, way bigger ranges. So, yeah, like, Dodogama would never come up here before. But I guess now he can? Or something? Just to fuck with you while you're fighting a seething basil juice, I guess? That's the only reason I can think of. Is, like, they were just like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, he's wounded. Better save that bang for later. Although I do need to find myself some ammo now. The precious? The precious? What do you mean? The precious boy. Oh, I'm not gonna hunt the Dodogama. Wait, did he go to the top? Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna continue fighting them both. Because that's what the game has dictated to me. I'll poop him. I'll get him out of here with some poop. I'll save his life. Get out of here. It's not safe. You have to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need ammo, man. Get out of here. What the hell? I pooped you. Get out of here. I told you to leave. I need ammo. Is there ammo around here? No. No, no, no. Is that a stun nut or whatever? Needleberry? Okay, fine. I'll just fucking attack this guy forever. That is ammo. There's ammo here. Fucking explosions, man. Why have you not left? I've dung-pawed you twice. Just go. Oh, that was a rock. Now I'm just throwing rocks at him. Oh. That ain't good. That was some fucking action movie shit right there. The monster you're tracking will leave the area soon. That must be talking about Dodogama. I don't think, like, Basil would leave. Not while I'm hunting it, at least. I'm pretty sure Capcom has, like, a rule that if you're hunting something, they won't leave. Like, if you're actively hunting something, it won't leave. Pretty sure Dodogama's gonna leave, though. Fuck it. I'll just chug a max. What's this one? That's pretty annoying. I mean, granted, my armor is like pretty underwhelming. I've never fought a Dodo Gama. Wait, you never unlocked the second camp in the Elder's Recess? No. I have nothing. I've done, like, literally nothing. I'm mandatory only. The only thing I've really done is, like, the mandatory stuff, and I've hunted Pookie Pookie and Rathian for this weapon, and that was basically it. That's pretty much all I've done. And I built the Rathian armor for... and I built Great Jaggis' armor set. And I built Rathian's for whatever it's called. Poison duration up. And I've got lucky and I built a full Garanjaneth coil. Because I used my Steamworks shit. Oh my god, can you please just let me, like, wallbang again? Fuck's sake. Guy's just, like, so annoying to fight. I don't recall having this much trouble on my dual blades, but... at the same time... I don't think this is hard yet. Dodo Gama's gonna leave. Unless the other monster's gonna leave. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna just leave after I've almost killed him. Oh, fuck's sake. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna hit... I thought I was gonna get hit in those explosions. That was my concern. Maybe I should just fucking drop a trap. Well, I can use a pitfall. I think I have pitfalls, right? Here, use a pitfall. I'll pop him. Oh god, he's leaving. God damn it! Turn around into the pitfall. Oh, for fuck's sake! I knew the pitfall was a mistake. He better not leave the area. He better not. No, he's just gonna go hang out with Dodo Gama, I guess. BBC for Pogs sup. Nice troll account name. Barrel deposit, flash pod. God damn it, dude. Seething loud boy, he is. He's just screaming constantly. If you haven't fought a Brute Tigrex yet, Brute Tigrex is the fucking worst. It's just so goddamn annoying. Okay. Which is the one I shoot? Is it this one? I think it's this one. God damn it, it's not. Oh, never mind. I hit him with it. Can I click that one too? I feel like I'd clip this one and this one. Old footprints. Oh, fuck. Ah, I forgot he does double. Damn it. Do I have a thing up? I feel like I should just actually try to fight him. Like, all I'm doing is spamming the Clutch Claw. Is he gonna come slamming down? Where is he? There he is. I know your tricks, you silly goose. Yeah, I must be able to wallbang him now. He's just like, he actually moves around a lot, which is kind of crazy. Like, I didn't expect him to be this, like, active. Just let me go. This is why the Temporal Mantle is such a crutch. It's like it's so good because you're just like, yeah, I'll take a free wallbang, thanks. Is that on his head? I don't think this will count. Oh, it did. Well, it did. Fucking Dodo Gama, god damn it. God damn it, just leave me alone. I swear to god, if I didn't have stun resistance... Okay, he's wounded. I'll just keep damaging him and maybe kill him, but otherwise I'll just go cap him. One last attempt to get the tail off. It failed. It failed. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a really hard time cutting tails with sword and shield. I don't know if it's just like I have better luck with other things. Oh my god. Why are you... oh my god, why are you... why the fuck are you coming up here now? Just leave me alone. I'm trying to do my best to not hunt you. I'm doing everything in my power to not hunt you. You're just hunting me down. The fuck is my shock trap? Well... you can't fast travel during combat. Well, I can farcaster during combat, you cheeky fucks. Well, I'll be back. Fuck's sake. I don't want to keep fighting him. I just want to finish the hunt. This is just how this game has been going lately. Oh, that's right, because I restocked. I didn't choose my loadout. Wait. Hang on. What? That wasn't included in my loadout, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just run back. I'll run back there. I'll use 2 tranq bombs again to make sure, and then I'll cap them. And it'll be over. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Nope. I restocked, so I can't grab some nullberries for the road. And Lord knows I'm gonna need them for Black Veil Valhazak. Oh right, you fight Black Veil Valhazak in the Ancient Forest, don't you? Fuck, I forgot about that. It's like the worst area to fight anything too. It just sucks. The Ancient Forest just sucks as an area. Okay, we're back on track. Let's get these tranks down. And yeah, we did it. We captured it on our first try. Perfect. Don't keep me waiting. God damn it. Oh. Right. Because you have to actually go return from expedition. Hey. That took so fucking long. These hunts are taking forever. Gonna mantle again, fuck's sake. So stupid. Just keep getting like random mantles. Where's the last one I used a thing? It's like here. Begun Uragan. Where is Shrieking Leggy? It's before Acidic Glaive. There it is. I'm gonna copy paste them. Basically, it's like there's a bunch of stuff that you have to do. Okay, so that's wrong actually. I'll have to reorganize this. Okay, the second coming season thing. Boom. Control V. Control C. Boom. 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 And this is called Investigate. Elder's Recess. Now I can delete this one. Found some Nergigante traces. Great. That's great news. It is. Yeah, now we get Elder Dragons. So I had things out of order. I was like, oh, you can just go hunt Teostra and shit, but you can't because you have to do it after this. If I'm not mistaken, we learned something about Elderform. You'd be fools not to investigate them, sure. Just do what you always do. Fuck's sake. Am I supposed to, like, care about these characters? Like, honestly. Do nothing, Admiral. Okay. Investigate the Elder Dragon. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so now Elder Dragon's unlocked. Do I have... There's still no... Oh, he's got a quest. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe now I get it. Because I know you get one... You get a request for doing Seething Basil. For the Guts Charm. Zora Magdaros painting. Whatever. I'll have to do that later. All those hand-ins. If I was smart, I would have done this off-stream. Let's see. So now, did that Seething Basil juice, whatever, and then... Insert one above. I don't know what the fuck we call this. It's like Master Rank Investigations. Master Rank Investigation. Gathering Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon Research. Investigate the Elder Dragons. Is it just like go hunt some random Elder Dragons? I don't remember hunting anything in... There's no assigned quests. Optional. Yeah, it's just expeditions. Oops, I made a mistake. I fucked it up. Expedition. Gathering Elder Dragon tracks. Fuck's sake. Spreadsheet. Help me. You will have to hunt Elder Dragons in expedition mode. Elder Dragons, not elders. Why did they make me do this shit? Truly the deepest lore. Wait. Still using the Defender Sword? I'm not. I'm using the... This is the Pookie Sword. But the Defender Sword's good for a very, very disgusting amount of time, to be honest. Okay, what do we got? Shrieking Leggy, Fulgur Anjanath, question mark, T.O. Toby. What would that question mark be in the Coral Highlands? What would that be? Would it? It wouldn't be Namiel, would it? I'm pretty sure you have a signed quest for Namiel. I mean, fuck it. Let's go and see. Fuck. Time for Teostar armor? Nah. Nah. I'm not, like, I haven't farmed, like, any armor. I imagine that's not actually... What would that be? Ebony Odegaron, maybe? But, like, my equipment's junk, right? Like, I'm using... 2-piece Rathian. So I can use, So I get Poison Duration up. And then I have, like, this, because I have this because I built it. And, like, I was using this, but I got a Speed Eating Deco. So I was like, fine, we'll use that. Because I had enough materials, and I just had to use the Steamworks to get a mantle. So now I have that, which is okay. These I built after my first hunt. And I still haven't replaced this yet. Shit, what does the Seething Basil chest have? Does it have guard? It's guard, right? That man is secretly the son of a human woman and a Rajang. Or maybe a human dude and a female Rajang. Trapped by a Rajang and forced for Snoo Snoo. Looks okay. Like, the beta version on female almost always looks better from what I see. That's what I feel like, at least. Guard. That's guard in a lot of sockets. Too bad I didn't get enough stuff. That actually might be okay. Because a 4 and 2 2s is not bad, but All the other stuff is junk. Like, earplugs is good, but I have a shield, so... kind of renders it moot. If I had enough, I probably would have built that. But I didn't, so that's that. so the conversation's over. The conversation has ended. Actually, maybe I can build... I should have checked. Remind me when I get back to camp. Not camp, but remind me when I get back to the thing. To check if the Bracky Sword and Shield's any good. Because if the Bracky Sword and Shield's good, then I can switch. But I still have Poison Duration up, so it's like, whatever. I don't know. I have definitely done this suboptimally for sure. But I still feel like the weapon I'm using is not bad. Like, I still feel like this Sword and Shield is good. But I don't know if it's good enough. Well, I don't know if there are better options later. But I kind of built around it. Like I said, I'm using 2-piece Rathian for Poison Duration up. Which is kind of nice. How impactful it is, I don't know. But, you know, if you're using Poison, you may as well increase the value of it as much as possible. Now I have to figure out what I'm missing here. The Seeker. What are you doing here? What would I be looking for? Wouldn't be a Narga. I've seen Narga. Old footprints. Oh. Okay. Try to collect as many of you as you can. That's just straight up Namiel, right? Oh, can you do... Oh, maybe you can do Valkana, or sorry, not Valkana. Black Veil Valhazak and Namiel in whatever order you want. That would be good info too. Because I think I just have it listed as like I did Black Veil Valhazak first, probably just because that's what happened. Is this straight up just an investigation to hunt Namiel too? Fuck. If it's an investigation or an expedition, that'd be pretty goddamn funny. Oh, see, old tainted spores. So, okay, so this is Valhazak. Old electrified fur? What the fuck? Toby? Oh, that's a Kirin. Toby? No, it's a Kirin. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is Toby doing in here? That's actually hilarious, because I've never fought a Kirin either. Never fought a Kirin. Never fought anything non-mandatory. Okay, mandatory only. Old feathers. Oh, it's a tempered Palumu. Old tainted spores, yeah. So I guess this is Black Veil Valhazak and not whatever. I don't know if this is actually helping with my investigation. I think it must be. But whatever. I mean, just running around here trying to get, like, random shit. But I have no indicator if it's actually doing anything. Toby is now an invader. Toby would be fine as an invader. You'd be totally fine. I always thought it was weird that Toby didn't, It always felt strange to me that Toby didn't end up in this area. What the fuck is that? Is that a seething basil juice footprint? Like, it felt like the Coral Highlands was like a prime spot for Toby. And even Viper Toby, right? Because he kind of looks like a lionfish. Like, he's got all those like fishy type prongs coming out of him. But I guess he's not. Was it an old Teostra scale? Oh, old tainted spores. Oh, it's a fucking Fulgur Anjanath in here? Okay. Mandatory only, quietly ignores pile of Pookie corpses. Okay, so saying mandatory only is, like, you get what I say, right? Like, I didn't go around hunting, like, random Rathalos for no reason. Like, everything I did was for a very specific reason. And like I said, the only things I've hunted are, like, Jaggy, extra Jaggy for the armor set, extra Rathian for armor and the weapon upgrade, and extra Pookie for the weapon. And it just ended up being that way. That monster's hunted until almost extinction considering the amount of good early weapons that use this stuff. Who, Pookie or Jaggy? Pookie has some decent stuff in Master Rank. Early on, it kind of sucks. Like, especially with the update, right? Like, Blast is fine. And it does a lot of damage early on. And Poison's not super impactful because stuff dies so fast. Poison actually works really well over time, but it's not particularly strong in really short hunts. So in low rank, Poison's not actually that good. But in Master Rank, monsters have like so much fucking HP that yeah, it's actually okay to have Poison. And to run Poison. Like I usually gave Poison on my Palico because it's like sure whatever. Oh. It just straight up is a fucking Kirin. I don't want to hunt a Kirin though. Do I actually have to hunt like random elders to progress? Because I really don't want to do that. Like I really don't want to hunt a Kirin. Actually, you know what? The Kirin Sword and Shield was okay, I think, so maybe this is a good idea. And by good idea, I mean it's a trash idea for trash people. I'd probably rather hunt Teostra, honestly. That's probably why I did it in my video. Or why I wrote it in my notes, is because it's like Teo is probably the most lucrative one to fight. Teo and the Cushmaster. Because the Cushmaster has some gear upgrades for weapons. Like the Tigrex weapons need Kushala materials. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I guess we just keep fighting him. I could Clutch Claw him. With his weird kind of human-like face. Get into that wall. It's where you deserve. Oh, come on. Seriously? You were right there, man. Oh, fuck's sake. Oda Garon is in Coral Highlands, but not Toby. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like... I was just like, this is not gonna end well. But I tried to get my attack off anyways, and it didn't work. I just want to bang... Oh my god. The fucking... Oh, what the shit was that? Okay, come on, honestly. I might just leave, because this is a fucking joke. I fucking hate Kirin. It's like such a fucking horrible fight, unless you're using like very, very specific weapons. And if you don't have a Thunderproof Mantle, it kind of sucks too. If I cart a couple times, I'll give it 2. We'll give it 2 carts. If I cart, I'll just leave and find something else. I'd probably rather hunt a Teostra, to be honest. Because even though Teo is like not the best fight either. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna fall off. Nope, I made it apparently. I'll get my Kirin Thunderhorn or whatever the fuck this is. Kirin Finehide. Stupid horse just won't stop. Just stop. Hammer LBG bow or get the fuck out, what? For what? For this guy? Hammer's trash. Hammer's trash in World. And LBG is boring as fuck. LBG is like literally spamming normal 2 rapid fire and it's really fucking boring. It's effective, but it's boring. Bow's good though. Bow's like an S tier weapon for sure. It always has been. In fact, those nerfs that they put in, those like nerfs they did to Bow pre Iceborne, were basically because it was so overpowered in Iceborne. So they were basically put in as a crutch to balance it around versus true critical element, because true critical element with Bow is disgusting. Even with like even post nerf, it's insanely good. So they had to nerf it. They had to, like, pre-nerf it to make sure it wasn't completely fucking busted. Yeah, that sounds about right. Who said Hammer is trash? I must have been hearing things. I don't like Hammer in Iceborne. In Monster Hunter World, I don't know why. I said I mained Hammer for fucking... For, like, my entire Monster Hunter career, I mained Hammer. And then I got into World, and I just, like, I was not feeling it at all. Oh, good. He's in hardened state, so I can't actually do anything. Just took my fucking mantle off. Oh, God. No, I'm just gonna leave. I said I'd give it 2, but fuck that. I'll leave. Kushal Daura. I don't want to fight Kush. What else would be in the Elder's Recess that I haven't seen? What have I not seen in the Elder's Recess? No, me too. Hammer feels god tier in some matchups and garbage in others. And I know, and the things where it feels good. Oh, what the fuck! I finished the Elder Dragon research. Oh, god damn it! So now I have to report back to Celiana, and I'm sitting here going to fucking Elder's Recess. I'll run around and see what it is, but I think you might just whatever. It might just be the same, where you just have to spot them, and then you get your repeatable quest. I think Hammer's easy to use, but I'm surprised with how well you're doing with SNS. I wouldn't be surprised if Hammer's a low tier weapon. I don't know about low tier, but it's probably like mid tier. I think the low tier weapons are like... I don't even know what a low tier weapon would be. I mean, I'm not... Like, let's be honest. I'm not good at Sword and Shield. But I'm doing okay. And doing okay is enough, apparently. Like, you've seen my gear, you've seen my item loadout, it's trash. I'm just working through as fast as possible, and apparently I'm doing alright. Yeah, we should head back. Fucking hilarious. Wait, that was a quest. Head back to Soliana. We figured that the hunting here tier is low tier. Let's have a team who knows what it's doing. I don't think so. I think Hunting Horn's actually pretty good. One of the big... everyone got mad when I said this, but yeah, it is a supporting weapon. Like, you can buff your team. And buffing your team is good. But, like, it's not like it's like, oh, it's a shitty weapon. It's a fine weapon. It's just, it also has this secondary component where you can buff your team. So it works better when you're playing in a group because you can buff your team and you make your team do better. That was one of the best fucking parts of, like, that was, like, one of the best parts of, like, Freedom Unite. Because a bunch of the weapons used a lot of stamina. But instead of having what they have now, which is, like, reduced stamina consumption, you had fucking a song in Freedom Unite on the Narga. It was on the Narga Hunting Horn, which had pretty damn good at raw, and it had natural purple sharpness. That Hunting Horn had an infinite stamina song. So if you were with, like, a dual blades guy or a bow guy or anything like that, it was fucking insane, because they just, like, never use stamina. And hammers, too, right? You're just, like, constantly charging your hammer. So that's why Black Veil all suck. Okay. So you don't have to actually hunt anything, you just have to go and do the thing. Go and do the thing. Devil Joe investigation complete? Wait, what? The Jovial Scholar, what? The fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna need you. I'll bring you just in case. Not gonna need flash pods, are useless on Black Veil. That's bad. Not gonna need traps. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Honey, we'll bring honey because we'll probably use more than 10 pots. Sure, hard shell powder. Dust of Life sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'll bring barrel bombs. Barrel bombs for when we inevitably do the thing. We'll see how hard this is. Let's see this. I would say there are low tier weapons in like sword and shield. I don't know if sword and shield is like low tier. I'm not getting any crazy kill times off of it. Let's put it that way. I think it's fine. I don't know if there would be any weapons that I'd consider low tier. What was I gonna look at? I wanted to look at the Bracky one. 350, 360. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just fine. I feel like there's gonna be some like really good optional upgrades. Like this is probably actually better than it looks. Because I know Sword and Shield's element doesn't scale as well as like Dual Blades. So that's actually probably pretty reasonable because it's got 30% affinity. And that's probably one of the better ice ones, but like would you even run ice? Oh right. 336, 20%, 240. Would that be worth farm? Like look, okay, the problem is this, right? There's no jumping off point. So if I wanted to build that, like sure, I can build these like super easily. Because that's just shit I have lying around. But then it's like I go here and it's like, oh, I have to hunt a low rank Rathalos. Then I have to hunt more low rank Rathalos. Wait, is that just 2 low rank Rathalos? Oh, that's probably low rank Rathalos, and like Inferno Sacs are probably from like high rank Anjanath and shit. And then I have to fight a high rank Rathalos, which I haven't done yet. And then I have to fight a high rank Azure Rathalos. And then I have to hunt a master rank Rathalos. And then I have to hunt a master rank Azure Rathalos. And these are probably like 2 or 3 hunts. And then Silver Rathalos. But that's like good. Like this is probably one of the better weapons. The problem is like, would I do it? And the answer is no. Elder Dragon Blood, I guess. Like this is another one that's probably fine. Like the Laguna Blossom. That's probably okay. Gold, like this is probably better than what I'm using. But just for right now, I'm not going to bother building it. Because again, I don't have any Monster Solid Bones. I don't want to hunt Pink Rathian a bunch of times. Trash. Probably trash. Sleep is just not very good. Booming Barrage is probably okay. Negasax doesn't have white sharpness. This would be good. If it had poison. If this had poison, it'd actually be probably pretty damn strong. But it doesn't. So there you go. Velkhana's is probably okay. Actually, that might not be unreasonable, but I don't, like, 2 Velkhana Lashes is unreasonable to get at this point. And I want to fight more if I don't have to. Glavenus Razor again. It's probably out. This one is actually. This is actually probably outclassed by the Rathalos one. Can I see the Kirin tree? I know this is actually probably the best Thunder one, and that's Namiel down there, which sucks, but let's just go. Let's just get the fuck out of here. There's nothing for me. I'm gonna keep being a Jaggy and keep going. It's kind of dumb how 4-man speedruns are never like a horn with bows or DBs or status player melees. It was always just 4 cluster HPGs. Yeah, that's because it's OP. Well, that's the thing is, like, you just bring the buffs yourself, right? Like, if you need buffs, you just straight up bring them, right? Like, you don't think about it. You just go, oh, we're speedrunning. So what we're going to do is we're all going to buff. We're all going to bring, like, Mega Demon Drugs or Might Pills or whatever the fuck you're going to bring. And you buff, like, during the quest. Like, you don't... The great thing about Hunting Horn is, like, you can't rely on your teammates to play super optimally, right? Like, some people are going to be those guys who are like, yeah, I'm going to chug a dash juice, and I'm going to chug a might pill and an armor pill, and I'm going to do all that shit. But your average player online is not going to do that. So that's where, like, you buffing them with the Hunting Horn is really good, because they'll get the buffs with no commitment, because you'll be forcing the buffs upon them. And that's how it is. I mean, you can speedrun Behemoth of all things with 4 cluster HVGs in 4 minutes. I don't think Bow plus Hunting Horde or Dual Blades could do that. Yeah. And even if you were going to do, like, Bow, like multi-people bow speedruns, what you'd probably do is just have everyone run a dash juice. Yeah. Horn also gets a little shafted by having one dude with wide range. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You get wide range 5 and you chug a might pill. You chug a dash juice and like everyone gets the buff. Like, yeah. It's okay. It's not the best thing, it's not the worst thing. It's like not a big deal. It's just like it's for casual hunting, right? It's for very casual hunting. And if you enjoy the hunting horn playstyle and it's fun for you, then go ahead, use it. Like no one's stopping you from using it. But I don't think it's, to me it was not the most fun weapon, and I don't like the changes they made. I thought it was like way easier. I thought it was way easier in the other games to get the songs off. In this it seems a bit like kind of like needlessly complicated. Because what they tried to do was they tried to like seamlessly fit it all together. Whereas in the other games it was like you basically like queued up your song. Like you did a bunch of attacks to get the notes that you needed, which queued up your song. And then you basically had like a play button so you could unleash your song whenever you wanted. As opposed to now where it's kind of just like you have to do like these very specific chains of combos. And then your song like automatically activates. It's been a fucking minute since I've played Hunting Horn. I haven't played it since the videos. Because again, I didn't like how it behaved in World. It was very similar to Hammer. Just didn't like it. Welp him off. Okay, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I think it's here, right? Okay, it is here. Still recording. I'm gonna enjoy getting all my health taken away. Pretty tired right now? Yeah, I am too. I'm surprised how long this has taken, to be honest. I didn't expect it to take this long. I don't know, maybe if no one's streaming on Sunday, maybe we do an extra stream. If someone's planning on streaming, it's no big deal. Someone in the community might be. Just keep updated. I might stream. If I'm not done, I might stream. Because I would prefer to finish this on stream, even though we didn't do... I didn't think I did most of early Master Rank on stream. Maybe I just pre-record it and play a VOD or something. I don't fucking know. I would have preferred to have done this all on stream, but at this point it doesn't look like it's happening, so I'll probably just do it offline. For my sanity. Just get it out of the way. But I think Slipmaker said he was going to stream on Sundays, but I don't know if he actually is going to stream this week. In winter it gets kind of muddy. Like it's Christmas, like it's like tons of people are around for everybody. Like I said, this is probably going to be the last week I stream until after Christmas. Because after Christmas, when everything dies down, I'll have more time, but until that happens, it's going to be rough. It's like it's going to be so hard to stream with everybody, and I want to see everybody too, right? There's no point in just like doing it, so it's important to see people. And fuck's sake, this is gonna be fun. But yeah, it's gonna be like I'll probably just do post Christmas. I'll stream at some point and play Revolution 60 as I said I would. Is that gonna do anything? Is he gonna hit him? Oh my god, it's not gonna hit him. Oh, it did hit him. Haha. Oh, there goes my HP. I actually gotta pay attention to that, because if I die, it'd be really stupid. This HP down effect is so stupid. It's not very fun at all. It happened again? Damn, dude, already. If I die on this, I probably will legit... Oh my god, again? What the fuck? How many no-berries? This is why, like, I'm a huge advocate for effluvia resistance. So if this happens again, I will probably legitimately go back to high rank and build the effluvia resistance charm, because this is insane. God, let me grab his face. If he turns, like, I'm just gonna get fucking smashed. The amount of null berries I'm gonna consume in this hunt is insane, I can tell you right now. Oh my god, I hate when that shit happens. When you accidentally start sliding and you can't do anything about it. My guess is this guy's also, like, super strong against poison. My guess. Okay, so that wasn't a mount. Sure. And another one? Another one? What do you mean? Okay, so that was a mount, but the other one wasn't. I mean, my weapon seems to be doing good damage, like, per hit, but I don't know. Don't you have miasma jewels? No. This is a new character. I have nothing. Oh, fuck. I have nothing. I have, like, no effluvia resistance at all. Which is why I was not looking forward to this. Like, this is legitimately why in the guide I'm like, yeah. Here are a bunch of setups to get you effluvia resistance, because this is so annoying. Did I knock him out? See ya, nerd. I'm out of here. Get your effluvia somewhere else. I mean, if you have miasma jewels, yeah, it's an easy socket for sure, but the likelihood, if you're playing a new character, that you have a full miasma jewel setup is basically 0%. Like, I'll show you my decos after this hunt. And it's not a lot. And even then, like, the amount of actually good ones I have is very, very small. Like, I have some good ones. There's, like, a crit eye. There's, like, a stamina surge crit eye, which is, like, a sick bow and, it's, like, a fucking awesome bow and dual blades gem. But it's not very good for what I'm using right now. Oh, there it is. Instantly effluviated. I will take that Dragon Ball. Yeah, I mean, like legitimately going back and hunting hunting a regular Valhazak or a couple of regular Valhazaks would not be the worst idea. Because those will be easy hunts because you're in master rank gear and you'll just crush them. But because I'm not in that, this is actually really annoying. I can still bang him. Oh, fuck, I banged him out of the way. Never mind, we're fine. Actually, banging is probably really good on this guy, because he... Oh, fuck's sake. Because if you break his face, you can actually use the, You can actually use flash pods on him. You break his little death veil. His black veil, perhaps. But yeah, I would strongly advocate you hunt Black Veil Valhazak with miasma, effluvia resistance. However you can get it, either by your decos or your charm. Normally I would say charm's the easiest way, unless you're running like Razor Sharp. Should actually probably hunt that Tigrex, capture the Tigrex quest. Because I want to see if I can get the Razor Sharp charm. I mean, I'm using an attack charm right now, it seems good. Razor Sharp kind of does the same thing, which is... Like, the Razor Sharp charm and the attack charm kind of do the same thing, which is just give you, like, increase your damage output. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna cart here for sure. No, maybe not. No, I'm gonna cart here. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back for null berries. This is why I don't like this hunt. Like, it's not even that hard. It's just like, oh. How many nullberries do you have in your inventory? Do you have enough nullberries? No? Okay, go back and get more nullberries. Like, it's like, yeah, I'll just fucking... I will farcast her back and restock on nullberries. Because that's a use of my time. Anything crazy happen in Canada? Not that I'm aware of. Why? Did something happen? Did something crazy happen? Stream's still going, right? I think it's fine. Oh. What? Do I not have nullberries? Fuck. How many do I have? I have 4. 4 fucking nullberries for the rest of this hunt. Yeah, everything's pretty normal in my side of Canada as well. I don't know. Maybe something bad happened. Whatever. I was talking to my dad. Apparently a VFX studio got shut down. The one who worked on Sonic got shut down. So Sonic is cursed and you shouldn't see it. There you go. Not that I was going to see Sonic anyways, but you know how it is. Apparently they just shut him down. Latchberry. I was almost hopeful that was a nullberry for a second. Fuck. I just want a Canada story? I don't know. Andrew Scheer apparently embezzled a bunch of money. Andrew Scheer was the conservative leader who's stepping down. He embezzled money to send his kids to college or whatever. That's what Max told me. I believe Max. I don't think Max would try to steer me wrong on shit-talking Andrew Scheer. Let me mount. Fuck. They worked on Lion King and other shit like Godzilla too. Yeah. But I think it's probably just like... Sonic is just the most recent big one. And I imagine that was the straw that broke the camel's back, as it were. Especially because of all, like I wanted to believe that Sonic thing was like a marketing ploy. They were like, haha, we released a shitty trailer that everyone's gonna get mad at. And then they released like the actual one. But I'm pretty sure what actually happened was they just didn't realize how much everyone would hate Sonic's design, and then in a panic they had to reshoot the whole fucking movie. Which obviously probably cost a shitload of money, and as a result, they probably just shut down the studio. That's my guess. It's always shitty when the studio gets shut down right after finishing a project. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking terrible. I mean, it's horrible for all the guys working on the ground. Like, upper management probably, like, they probably knew it was coming. But it just sucks if you're like a guy just doing your VFX artist. You're doing as best you can to make it look good. And you got some shitty art director who, like, made Sonic look like trash. Decided Sonic was gonna look like garbage. And now you're out of a job because the movie didn't do well. I guess even... Oh, fuck, I do... Okay, I did nullberries. All about the nullberries. I don't want to say, like, all art directors are trash, but, like, that was probably wasn't even, like, the art director's decision in that case. The Sonic decision was probably from, like, some fucking higher up from, like, Sega. Or some movie... The motion picture industry. Some bigwig exec. That's why he's like, we gotta make Sonic look more... I don't know why every time I talk to, like, movie execs, I always do the mic way. But yeah, they probably just, like... It was probably just, like, some bigwig studio exec was like, yeah, make Sonic look more realistic. And then everyone got mad. And then who takes the blame? It ain't that studio exec. It's the fucking... the peons on the ground. Guaranteed it was some dumbass execs with no finger on the pulse or knowledge of Sonic's original design going for something safe. Yeah. Exactly. I totally agree with that. And I'm sure there was probably some pushback, but as an art director for the studio, there's only so much you can do, right? You can't just be like, oh, no, I'm not going to work on this. Well, I guess you could. You could be like, I'm not going to work on this project and then quit, but that wouldn't really accomplish anything, would it? You'd still have a shitty Sonic design. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. You'd have a shitty Sonic design. Everyone would still be mad. Nothing would have changed. It's always some fucking exec. It's the same thing with Star Wars, right? Apparently the Star Wars thing is just like a complete shit show. And I bet you all those guys who signed on, like John Boyega and Daisy Ridley, are fucking so disappointed. Because could you imagine, like, being the lead in the newest Star Wars trilogy? That's gonna, like, that would be fucking huge for your career. And then it's like, oh. John Boyega got, like, sidelined, like, insanely fast. It's just funny. It's just so funny how everything turns out to be shitty because of movie execs. Basically just going by what market researchers say as opposed to making something creative and interesting, yeah. I mean, it's like the Lion King remake, too. Did you see that, Max? I feel like you would have seen it because of your position in the industry, but... Like, it didn't look very good because, like, how do you make... Like, you can't make them emote because they look realistic. And realistic-looking lions don't have emotions. Well, that's not true. They don't have facial expressions. How about that? Is that more accurate? They don't have relatable facial expressions. Okay, officially out of nullberries. This is fucking great. No Lion King for me. I mean, it kind of looks shitty. Like, it looked boring. And, like, we've already seen, like, we got this fucking amazing movie. Like, the original Disney, like, animated movie was great. I don't get why they're, like, remaking all this shit in live action, like, to be brutally honest. Like, Aladdin looked like trash. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I gotta wait for this to wear off. Or find some nullberries. Just keep shooting red pits out or something. How long does this effluvia last for? I gotta, like, run around finding nullberries. So stupid. I don't really like Disney movies. That's fine. I'm kind of surprised because I thought Jackie was big into them. So I'm surprised you didn't tag along if she went. Fuck's sake. Can I... If I fly back here... Wait, will it not let me? You can't fast travel while in combat. I'm not in combat. I thought the OG Beauty and the Beast designs were way better than the remake. Probably true. I can just keep, like, running away every time I get hit with one of these things, which is going to be a total AIDS fight, but that's fine. If I was Nullberries in the Ancient Forest, where would I be? Oh, fuck, this is terrible. I hate this map so much. There might be some over here, maybe, if I'm lucky. Red Pits. Red Pits. Brad Pitts. It's movie making, paint by numbers. Don't risk making new content. Just bank on a built-in audience from a previous big name. Exactly. Especially with Beauty and the Beast, is like you have the script already. You have like a working movie already. It's just like, yeah, fucking whatever. It's like really lazy. I don't know. Like, I haven't been like interested in like any movies that came out in a long time. I think the only one that looked like mildly okay was The Lighthouse or whatever. And at the same time I was like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care about well, I'd have to be in like a very specific mood to watch it, basically. Not that I wouldn't care. But like, probably wasn't going to see it in theaters. I'll watch it at some point when I can just like sit down. When I actually feel like sitting down and just watching a movie, which these days is actually pretty rare. Because I'm usually playing video games. It's kind of like how games are too now, yeah. Oh, fuck, that's so true. Ugh. Don't make me think about it. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of like committee stuff, especially from like the big publishers, like well, not the big publishers, but like the huge publishers. Like shit like Anthem and Destiny, right? Where it's like you're literally making like a looter shooter because looter shooters are popular right now, right? Like there's no like creative reason for it. It's just, oh, make a looter shooter because that's what's hot right now. Make a Dark Souls-like game because that's what's hot right now, you know? Like it's all very on the nose with that kind of stuff, which sucks because it's boring, right? Like You want to see like creativity and like interesting new ideas. I mean, you don't have to make every idea new. Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and say like you can't possibly make a game that's exactly like Dark Souls, but you know, take your own twist on it and your own spin on it and try to make it its own thing. But like a lot of stuff nowadays is like very, very trendy. And to me it always felt like if you were following a trend, it was not a good thing. Like if you were gonna sit here and try to like follow the trend of Dark Souls, you were too late, basically. You know? Like, you were too late. You took too long. The trend is over. So I always felt about, like Lords of the Fallen, right? It's like, okay. You're trying to cash in on the Dark Souls trend and the popularity. But in doing so, you ended up being, like, way too late. And you missed the boat. Because it's like, you already had to compete with, like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. All these other great games from my time. Fuck, I'm surprised that didn't cart me. Life powder? I mean, I can't just... I have to fight this thing. I can't just be like... Every time I get hit... I'm gonna die here. Oh, by some miracle, I did not. I can't just, like, be, like, running back every time I get hit with a Fluvia now. It's not gonna... It's gonna take fucking forever. I gotta take risks, I guess. But now here I am just like losing a shitload of health for no reason. Fuck. I think I can bang him. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Exactly what I expected happening. Oh look, my HP came back. And then I'm gonna die again because of the fucking effluvia. Fuck's sake. I got Dust of Life. Yeah. I mean, that's probably... Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, that's probably worth running the... whatever, the Ancient Tree. Not the Ancient Tree. The Steamworks. Fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna die again. I'm like 100% dead. God, this fight is so fucking AIDS without... If you don't have effluvia resistance, this fight is fucking terrible. Like, it's even more terrible than normal. Hey, like, there's a Vigor Wasp. I'm gonna cart here. Yeah. Do you have a Vade extender? Those dodges look long as fuck. I do. It's from my Jaggis chest. It's like only level 1. But yes, I have a Vade extender. A very small amount. Just enough to kind of get you going. But this is why like this sucks. And this is... I was working on a video where I'm like the problems with the defender weapons. And I think this is very emblematic of that. Is because I spent 0 time in low and high rank. I gathered virtually no resources. So when things actually get hard, you're hooped. Because you don't actually have anything to deal with the stuff that you need to deal with. These aren't nullberries, are they? These are probably like flow ferns or something. Yeah. I think you probably only start getting nullberries in like Coral Highlands and whatever. Master Rank in a nutshell. Hope you brought nullberries. Yeah, I know. It's like Shrieking Leggy. Hope you brought nullberries. Because holy shit. Like, I mean, like blight resistance might not actually be a bad thing to run. The problem is like, it really sucks having to run blight resistance because it feels like such a waste, you know. I mean, I would probably do it on like some monsters. It's probably worth running. Like if you're running, if you're fighting like Ebony Odogaron or like Stygian Zenogre where they dragon blight you and you're using an elemental weapon, then it's probably really good. But, fuck's sake. I hate this shit when, like, a random Jaggy just attacks you for no reason. But, like, it sucks to, like, commit to blight resistance on your set, you know? Like, it feels awful. It feels so terrible to, like, commit to blight resistance. So the problem with the defender weapons is you clear the main story too fast. Yeah, it is a problem. Because you don't learn anything, right? You don't learn anything about the game. You just beat the game. Like, I did it on stream. It was a fucking joke. Like, I didn't hunt anything mandatory. I've shown you guys all, like, multiple times how little inventory I have and how... It's like, not only how little inventory I have, but also, how little I've fought. I've killed, like, one Barath. Like, one. Could you, like, is that feasible for most people? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, right? Like, to imagine you've only fought one Barath ever. Fuck's sake. I got no Nullberries now. I mean, I basically have to, like, at this point, it's like, you gotta just, like, get good or get lucky. I broke something. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. I mean, he looks like he's getting low. Is he raged? He is. I can see his breath. But yeah, you win too fast. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of do what I did and progress reasonably quickly. But one of the big problems with it is that you have no inventory, you have no resources, you're not going to know how to upgrade stuff correctly. Because you have no reason to, right? Like, why would you build anything other than the defender weapons? They completely outclass everything in the game. Watch my health. Where'd he go? Oh, he's wounded. Dragon pod. What do I even have this from? Fuck. Do I have time to sharpen? Oh, it wore off. It fucking actually wore off. Oh god, I'm gonna hit with a laser. Oh, maybe not. The tree saved me. It's only for one specific monster. Oh yeah, like what? Fluvia resistance? Too fast, too quick. Too quick. Quick fast. I mean, I've used probably way more megapots than I should have, but I also don't have any fucking nullberries either. And poison's not very good on Valhazak, if I recall. That does sound like something familiar to me. I mean, his heart rate's getting low, so I think he's getting close. You don't learn anything and you don't get a stockpile of resources yet. And that stuff's important, right? It's important to do that. Because like I said, you come over here and you got... Oh, fuck, this is bad. This is real bad, actually. Okay, I survived. I was in just the perfect spot to survive. But it's important to get a stockpile of resources. So you don't have to fight Valhazak with no nullberries. Which, believe me, this hasn't been an exactly fun experience. And you won't have any decorate. Like, that's an important part of it too, is you get a bunch of like random decorations just by fighting random shit. And that may seem obvious, but you know, it helps, right? If you have 5 or 3 effluvia resistance decorations, you're gonna be much better off than not having 3 effluvia resistance decorations, right? Because you just socket it in. That's a camp up there that I don't have active. It's not even just that it's like one specific monster. There's like a bunch of reasons why the defender weapons are bad. And like, granted, yeah, you should be doing like the ancient tree and shit. And I'll fully admit that I've been neglecting that shit. But I've been neglecting it intentionally, kind of to prove a point, and also to see how bad it is. And also because I want to make a video on just the ancient tree eventually. So I'm going to do it all in one shot, so it's easy to remember where the footage is. Okay, so now he's almost dead. So while this hasn't been like a terrible, like it's gone badly, but it hasn't been like atrociously bad to the point where like I can't, okay. I mean, that would have one-shot me if I was at 50% HP, so. Which is right now, apparently. I kind of want to just go to sleep, honestly. Better heal. Heal me. Oh, what? Oh, come on! He was right there. I gotta be really careful now. This is Super Mario Valhazak. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Black Veil Valhazak. It's the Master Rank version. So now I have to be super careful, because God knows I don't want to redo this quest, so... I have no null berries. I'll just wait for him to go to sleep, and then I'll bomb him. Do I have megas? Take my Dust of Life. Need hard shell powder, sure. Do I have any, like, mega demon drugs? Nope. This is gonna be rough. He's almost dead, so I should be okay, but... Like, I'm gonna play super conservatively. Like, if I get my HP halved, I'm like, Farcastering out if I have any Farcasters, or I'm running away. Like, this is gonna be, like, an insanely long hunt. Strictly because it's just dumb. Like, it's been dum-dums. Dum-dums, where are my nullberries? I was gonna wait for him to fall asleep, but whatever. Did I actually cut his tail off? That's hilarious. I did not feel like I actually cut his tail off. Or deserved to cut his tail off, but whatever. I'm gonna let him fall asleep. If he's gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna let him fall asleep. Because that's how we're gonna roll. This is taking fucking forever. I just want you all to know that. This is taking forever. See if feline insurance dailies at the canteen? No. It's fine. We're just gonna play conservatively. I'm gonna keep my my Farcaster on. And we'll Farcaster if things go south. Is he up here? Does he sleep in here? Wait, he's down? He's below me. He sleeps down here? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, whatever. We'll run around. Let's see Sleeping Valhazak's lie. I know I have to kill it. It's the problem. Red pit's fine. I'll blow him up. I have bombs, right? Did I not bring my fucking barrel bombs? God damn it. Whatever. Just one of those fucking days. Oh, I probably don't have any, that's probably why. It's fucking trash. There's no nullberries. Nullberries don't exist in this world. He's poisoned. I'll wait for the poison to kill him, that's what I'll do. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're poisoned, so fuck off. I'm leaving. If he dies from poison, I won't even care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving until my effluvia resistance leaves. Or my effluvia HP comes back. Fucking Latchberry. Every time I see blue, I'm like, ooh, no. Oh god, he's coming. Oh fucking god damn it, he's coming for me. He's like, where are you? Why are you running? Why are you running? Fuck's sake. Oh my god, that was scary. He's like, oh god, he's coming for me. Is he still? He's still following me, damn dude. He wants me fucking dead. Is he enraged? Can I bang him? It's so risky. Do I have my I'll wait for my vitality maths to come and then I'll go for a wall bang. Let's keep doing this for a little bit.
Yeah, see, my HP is just draining because I'm around him. And that's a problem when you don't have that much HP. Like I said, once my Vitality Mantle comes back, I'll go for it. Oh, fuck's sake. Here it is. My HP came back. The really funny thing is, like, you need no berries for Namiel too. That's the really funny thing. Put on my Vitality Mantle. Let's see if we can go for the wall bang. Nope, guess not. Well, it was a good thing we had our mantle on, because fuck's sake. Yep, and I gotta run again, because even though we have the mantle, it's fucking gone. Oh my god, are we gonna card here? Oh fuck, no! Let me go. Let my people go. That's not what I wanted. It looks the same. Where's my Farcaster? I'm out of here. Right as a fucking big mist of smoke thing came out here. Holy fuck. Maybe feline insurance isn't a bad idea. Actually, fuck. You know what? I should check if I have any kind of bombs. Large barrel. Oh, I do. I have some mega barrel bombs. They just weren't in my inventory for some reason. Oh, Lottie, he coming? He's coming for me. Pay with money. Beeline Riser, Weathercraft, Weathercrafts. Acrobat. Actually make anything. I got no ingredients, so that's the problem. That would even be good. Weathercat. Acrobat, Riser. Foodie. Bombardier is probably worth it, actually. If I'm gonna sleep bomb him, then Bombardier is probably the best one. Did he go back to sleep? He's walking around. he's fucking moving around. How many minutes do we have left in the quest? How pathetic have we done? Oh, dude, we got fucking 13 and a half minutes. No fucking problem. Wait, do I have an extra Farcaster? Okay, if I don't have a Farcaster, I'm bringing one. Where's my Far? Do I not have any Farcasters? Okay, dude. I want to bring Farcasters because I'm not losing this hunt if I can avoid it. If I lose this hunt, I'm turning the stream off. that's like 100% chance of that. And I'm gonna farm like 1,000,000 fucking nullberries. Now is he awake? He's awake. He's going back. He's gonna go back. I'm gonna sleep bomb him. I'm gonna wait till he falls asleep, then I'm gonna sleep bomb him. And then, you know what? I might do it again. I might Farcaster and sleep bomb again if we want to be like super saucy and just get this shit done for sure. Slashberry. None of these things are nullberries. Where are all my nullberries at? I wonder if they did that intentionally. They put you in the ancient forest where there's no fucking nullberries. Just to fuck with you. Okay, he's sleeping. Okay. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters where you bomb him, but this is probably a mistake. We'll try it anyways. Oh, I knocked him over. Nice, dude. Yes, we did it. Okay, fuck it. We got him. We did it. Feline insurance fraud. Throw your peak off a cliff. He was eaten by a T-Rex. No, he wasn't. That's not how it works. Feline insurance gives you an extra cart.
You get an extra cart for the quest, which is actually pretty good. Do it for the money. No, he's just a little boy, okay? He's just a little kitty cat. We did it, okay? It only took us like 35 minutes. It's fine. That's the story of why you have no berries. And again, we're using a kind of shitty weapon. Like, you shouldn't use poison on Valazak if you can avoid it. Because I'm pretty sure he's, like, strong to it. Like, severely strong to it. It's almost like as if Capcom expected people to have an inventory of supplies before this point of the game. Yeah, almost, right? Yeah. It's almost as if that's the case, you know? Oh, they'll have thousands of no berries. It's no problem. Meanwhile, I have like 5. But the plus side is we get to see what the Valhazak gear looks like, which is cool. 38 minutes, goddamn. So slow. So slow. Like, honestly, I would probably recommend that you fight Rathalos, to build the Rathalos weapon for this fight. Because it's probably the best fire weapon, and it's not unreasonable to do. But that was fucking rough, man. It's fucking rough. Ration those berries, yeah, dude. You stand in fucking the line. You stand in the ration line for no berries. The Coral Highlands, yeah. Investigate elder dragons. Nothing good. How long has the recording been going for? Oh shit, the recording's been going for almost 2 hours, fuck. Well, let's see. Do I want to end the stream? It's 11 o'clock. It's almost been 4 hours. I think I will just end the stream. I might do this offline. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. If anyone's gonna stream. But I'll probably keep playing. I'll just like, well... You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll just hang... I don't know, fuck. I could hang out or I could do this off stream. It's like, whatever. Oh my god. It's actually like a wedding dress. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a Fluvia resistance on the Valhazak legs. No, that's better, I think. That one. You need a crown, though. A crown for a king. Oh, I got Damascus now. Defense boost and guard on boots. Might not be the worst thing in the world, to be honest. Hey, how's it going? Probably just winding down on the stream, actually. But let's see what happens. Does he actually have... Empress Edge? I have not even seen a fucking Lunestra. Is there... I can build a flash in the night now. 336, 20%. So it's the same raw. 20% affinity, but you lose poison and sockets. I don't know, I kind of like the sockets, to be honest. Is there a Valhazak Sword and Shield? I actually don't know. I think Sword and Shield kind of gets the shaft in terms of weapons, honestly. There's like not a lot of good options for you. What's Namiel weak to? Namiel's weak to fire, right? Maybe I do just hunt some Rathalos. Yeah, you know what I'll do? We'll go hunt some low-rank Rathalos. I'll stop my recording so it can process. And I'll go hunt, like, low-rank Rathalos so I can get some fucking materials to build that shit. Sleep deprivation is the perfect time to make meme edits. It is. That's how it always works. I make my dumbest memes when I'm the most tired. I'll hunt like a low rank Rathalos. This one I think, right? No. It is 6-star, really? No. It is this. Oh, you know, oh, fuck's sake. No, this is fucking hilariously embarrassing. I haven't seen a Rathalos. I have not actually seen a Rathalos in high rank. So like I don't have an optional quest for it because I haven't seen it. So I'm like literally just gonna go do an Azure Rathalos in high rank because I have seen one. Fuck's sake. No, I think getting a fire weapon is probably a good idea. Because you'll use it on Namiel. What is even weak to fire? I mean, this isn't going to help me. Looking at my hunter notes isn't going to help me because... Oh, well, I'll talk to the chief ecologist or whatever. See if he's got anything to say. What about you? You got anything good for me, cats? No. An Odagiron tail. Okay, whatever. Like, fucking tail riders are all trash. Is there Rathalos? If Rathalos is in here, I might actually do it. No. Just go get, I don't know, fucking... Pookie and Jaggy. The only thing I've killed in this game. Namiel is also 3-star weak against poison. Yeah, but I can give my Palico poison, right? I've, like, never talked to this fucking guy. I can give my Palico poison, so it's not a big deal, right? Like, I can maintain poison really easily. Like, there's no point in having... Like, what do you have to hunt? Okay. Yeah, I can't. I got no physiology for anything. Yeah, so Valhazak is fire. Xenojiva's everything. Oh, Xenojiva's 3-star weak to sleep, too. Interesting. Or, sorry, poison, rather. Yeah, so Beatotus is fire. Fire's okay. Fire's probably... Barioth, fire. Yeah, Narga's okay to fire. Yeah, that's immune. Immune. Shrieking Leggy's probably weak to fire. Fulgur Anjanath reasonably weak to fire. So there's an acidic glab. So yeah, fire is probably your best option for this, actually. It's not in, well, the reason, yeah, in 2-star weak to fire. Yeah, he's like 1-star weak to poison. So, like, if I did the guide for this, my preliminary thoughts would probably be like, go for the Rathalos route. Because it has really good raw damage. It's got the fire elemental, which you get some value out of, but it's also got 20% affinity, which is no joke. And like, if like Valhazak and Namiel are weak to it, then you just switch, right? Because this thing's been fine, and I've been letting my Palico use a paralysis weapon. But if I just gave my Palico a poison weapon, it wouldn't change much. Slinger Torch. We're gonna start this fight off right by shooting him into a fucking wall. Provided we hit the right spot next time. You're trash. You're a garbage monster. Go into the wall where you belong. For fuck's sake, really. Into the wall where you belong, okay? You're trash. You're trash. You're garbage, alright? Since I actually have to farm parts now, I do have to focus on, like, the tail. That went really fast. There you go. We got an Azure Rathalos Carapace right away because this is the first one we've ever fucking fought. Forgot where I saw one, but whatever. Oh, he's mad. He's mad, boys. Since we have no recourse because flash bombs don't work. Actually, do I have any? Fuck, I don't know why they gave Rathalos poison too. It's just like one of those things. It's like, sure, he can have poison too. Why the fuck not? He's the flagship monster of the series. Give him poison. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll probably just hunt this and call it a night, honestly, because I'm getting tired. I'm upset that this took so long because I didn't expect it to, and I actually haven't had dinner yet either, so I'm getting kind of hungry. So fucking easy coming back to high rank when you have master rank shit. It's just like a total joke. I mean, not that this was hard when I was in high rank because I had the guardian set and the fucking master weapons, whatever the fuck they're called, the defender weapons. Right, when you have the defender weapons, everything's just super fucking easy. So it's not even a question of anything. It just so happens that it's basically like having master rank weapons in high rank anyways, which is what I already have. Got it. Feels so good when you roll through a roar, man. It feels so fucking good. Makes you feel like a powerhouse. Like you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'll stand in the magma. Or not. Oh my god, he's already ready to die. Great. I'll probably cap it, just because. It'll just be easier than finishing it off. But you see how easy that shit is, right? It's just like, it's a fucking joke. I'll just let him go rest wherever he rests. I actually don't know. Where does fucking does Urathalo sleep? Does he sleep in the volcano? No, he's moving away. No, you fucking thing. Let me carve my shit. Okay, just leave me alone. As your Rathalo scale plus. Perfect. That's one of the dozen things we need. I have a shock trap on me. For fuck's sake. Hey, we're killing it. I've changed my mind. It's dead. I'm just gonna go kill it. What if Sharif Ishvalda's weak to it? Old footprints. The fuck is that for? Lavasioth, maybe? Uragan? It's like not a lot in the Elder's Recess. Is he on the peak, or is he over there? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right here. He's standing right in front of me, of course. That would have been really cool if it hit. That always fucking hits me. The roar into fire breath hits me every time like clockwork. And I'm sure it's designed that way. By design. Designed to piss everybody off. Yeah, sounds about right. It's about how this hunt's been going so far. This is why you always trap, by the way. You always trap so you don't have to deal with this shit. Monster just being pissed off all the time and just flying around like an asshole. When you could have been, the hunt could have been over like 5 minutes ago. Oh, you fucking, the madman paralyzed him. Finally. But that's why you trap. I don't care what anyone says, you always trap because it's... You trap because it's faster. It's safer too. Like if I had the ability to capture Black Veil Valhazak and I had that one card left, I would have captured it 100%. I would have gone back and got a trap and trank bombs and captured it. But you can't capture Elder Dragons, so there you go. That's why I didn't. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Not feeling it anymore. Kind of peeved we didn't get to do Namiel, but I'll probably just farm a little bit off stream, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's like nothing. Like I mean, I feel like my armor's at a point where I can just beat. I could beat whatever Shara Ishvalda, or I could beat Namiel and Shara Ishvalda. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just run around gathering fucking nullberries. I wonder if we got a good deco. Probably not. I doubt it. Oh, Meowster Jewel. Fucking perfect. A new arena quest. I'm slow on chat, but I was gonna say it's funny how dodging a roll makes you feel like a badass, even though the timing window is so small that it's basically luck. Hey, let's not undercut people's achievements. I can do it fairly consistently against Diablos. But again, yeah, you're probably right. It is also mostly luck. So I will accept it as the truth. I should go spot a high rank Rathalos, though, at the very least. I'll see if there's one in Expedition mode. Just so I get the repeatable quest so I can farm it. High rank. Will already be Ancient Forests. No. Of course not. I'll vent my frustrations by killing a single Jaggy. No. I'll hunt that Jaggy. I'm gonna like it too. I'm gonna kill that Jaggy and we're gonna call it a day. Vent my frustrations by killing a Jaggy. The only monster that matters in this game. Be like woefully over-equipped. But we're gonna do it to feel better about our fucking half-an-hour Valhazak fight. That's why it makes you feel like a badass, yeah. Hey, rather be lucky than good, to be honest. Rather be lucky than good. Yeah, luck is one of my skills. There it is. Yeah, the fucking Macross Plus reference. The new chapter, Waifu Hunter scours the world in search of nullberries. In a world devoid of nullberries, one woman looks for him. I don't fucking know. Better than Randy Pitchford, who an unlucky badass or just an idiot. Is he unlucky? I mean, you don't fucking leave a USB drive full of pornography in a fucking medieval times dinner and tournament. That's not unlucky, okay? That's just you being a fucking dumbass. Randy fucking Pitchford, yeah. Fucking Randy. When will he learn? Randy Pitchford in the bathroom is a pretty goddamn funny picture. I don't know what he was thinking. Like, how could anyone perceive that as cool? I forgot about the USB. That's fucking absurd. Yeah, like fucking... It was like what? Like teen pornography or something? It was like... I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's just like, come on, Randy. Come the fuck on. Why would you like... Okay, on what planet would you bring pornography to a medieval times dinner and tournament? Like for what? I'd like to know. Like, I think for like psychology and like posterity, we need to know. The world needs to know why he had that there. For the sake of the fucking... Every psychologist needs to do that as like a case study. Why would a man who's like head of a company bring a USB drive filled with pornography to a medieval times dinner and tournament? The Great Nullberry Famine of 2019. I mean, I probably don't need them for Namiel because like Water Blight's only really bad if you have stamina stuff. so I don't really care. Like, I care about, like, the Ice Blight. I probably didn't need to, but I probably used too many against Velkhana. Just because I'm so used to having, I'm so used to playing, like, dual blades and bow that it's, or bow and bow. I'm so used to playing dual blades and bow that if I ever get hit with one of the stamina draining blights, I just can't handle it. Like, I have to fucking get rid of it immediately. So, there's that. But, like, it's not that big of a deal on Sword and Shield. Like, no, all the blights suck. They're all bad, but, like, they're less bad than others. Like, if you're using a raw weapon, you couldn't give less of a shit about Dragon Blight. But if you're using an elemental weapon or status weapon, like, yeah, Dragon Blight sucks. It's terrible. Is Randy such a fucking retard that he actually overshoots into being based? The answer is absolutely not. No. No, it's not true at all. He just, like, it's just kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible how that happens, right? Like the head of fucking Gearbox. Like, he's done so much, like, scummy shit. Like, what was that thing he, like... What did Doom say? He basically, like, funneled resources from Aliens, Colonial Marines into, like, Borderlands 2 or whatever. He, like, stole... Like, I wouldn't say embezzled, I guess, because he didn't, like, personally take it. But he, like, used investor money to, like, fund his own project instead of, like, making their project good. Like, it's just fucking nutty. Like, just so fucking dumb. Okay, high rank. If I was... Wait, where does Rathalos even show up? Is it only the Ancient Forest? There's no Rathalos here. I guess we're just never hunting a Rathalos in high rank. It's fine. What am I doing? I'm ending the stream. I chop through a lot of Nilberries because I run Coalescence. Yeah. Which is fine, right? Like, I actually thought about that. Like, let's look at Coalescence real quick. Oh, I killed the 2 Elder Dragons, I guess. Large Monster Hunt? Sure. Coral Highlands, I guess. I have to do it anyways, so yeah. Coral Highland, Fanged Wyvern. Oh, it's gotta be a Master Rank one. Ah, fuck it. Maybe I'll do a Master Rank Great Jaggers for a laugh. Finish that out. Like, Coalescence... I actually thought about running Coalescence with... I considered running Coalescence with Resuscitate. And, like, intentionally getting, like, Water Blighted. And then, like, you'd have Resuscitate basically make up the difference. And Coalescence having you be better off. I'm surprised that you'd never heard of the Colonial Marines fiasco. That was a fairly big story at the time. I didn't know any of the financials. I knew Colonial Marines was garbage. Like, that was something I was aware of, sure. But it was never like, oh, the Colonial Marines thing is garbage. Like, I didn't know that Randy was doing, like, scummy shit like that. But, like, whatever, I guess. Thank God I have all these bitter bugs. Let me go. Let me fight Jaggy. I'll fight a Master Rank Great Jaggers so I finish my thing. Yeah, 8 already. And then we'll call it a day. A holiday, perhaps. Damn, it's getting cold out. I can feel it in me bones. And by me bones, I mean it's because this place is insulated really badly. Should get some tuck tape on the joints, actually. It's probably a good idea. The big thing is that Sega hired Gearbox to make it, and Gearbox hired another company to make it. That's so fucking... Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, I just kind of blows my mind that you'd be allowed to do that. I mean, I get that subletting is a thing. Wait, what? Old footprints, oh. This is for the fucking thing, probably. I mean, I get that, like... Like, I understand that they're, like, subletting's a thing. But you usually, like, subletting and subcontracting. But if you're gonna subcontract, you usually, like, do it, like, on the up and up. You, like, let them know and stuff. And you don't do it for, like, the whole game. You do them for, like, a part of the game. Like, maybe you'd, like, you'd subcontract a studio to do, you would subcontract a studio to do, like, the animation or something. Like the cutscenes. You wouldn't have them make the whole game for you. You'd just be like, okay, here's a cutscene. We need a cutscene here. Like an FMV video or whatever, right? So that's where you'd bring in like subcontractors, because maybe your studio is like either not equipped, or this other studio is like really good at it and that's their focus. And that's where you'd bring in the subcontractors, right? But you would never just be like, "Oh, make a game for us," because that's just like shitty for Sega. Because Sega could have just done the same thing, right? They could have just picked that other company to make it. I'm really surprised that Sega didn't sue them or something. They might have tried. There might have been some settlement out of court, you know. But obviously, has Sega worked with Gearbox again? I doubt it. Which is pretty goddamn, like, of course they're not going to. Like, I'd be fucking surprised if Randy didn't burn the shit out of that bridge. Maybe he hated Sega. Maybe it was all a fucking clever ruse cruise against everybody. But then again, fucking Borderlands has always been kind of like a fucking whatever series to me. Like, it's got, like, the writing is super fucking cringeworthy. I've always felt like the writing was really cringeworthy. Like, the combat was like whatever. Like, I didn't care. It's like a fucking looter shooter. You know, it was like 4-player co-op, which was kind of novel at the time, but it was also like the scaling was completely fucked up. So like even if you had like if you had 4 people, the game just became like absurdly hard to the point where it was easier to just like solo everything. Like, you were better off soloing the game rather than playing with your friends, which felt shitty. You know? It was just fucking dumb. And then there's like the Duke Nukem. Was that Duke Nukem 3D? That was handled by Gearbox, wasn't it? Or not 3D? Duke Nukem Forever? Whatever the fuck it was. The new Duke Nukem. Dirk Nukem. And that was a shit show too, wasn't it? There's a bit of class action lawsuit against both Gearbox and Sega due to false advertising. And something since Colonial Marines was far below, yeah. And rightfully so, I may add. Like, you should, like, sue companies when they just fucking lie to you. Like, there was, like, that whole, the stupid canvas bag thing for Fallout 76, right? And apparently there was a lawsuit there, too, right? Because you said they were gonna get this, advertised it as a canvas bag, and then it was like, no. And I think the stupidest thing about that whole canvas bag situation was, like, the worst part was, like, they made the bag and they gave it out to, like, YouTubers and streamers and shit for some event. It's like, why the fuck didn't you just make like, more of these bags? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Dick kick 'em and dick lick 'em. It's okay. We're just gathering old watery slime. It's no big deal. Duke Nukem Forever was apparently terrible. I'll play Colonial Marines one day, but I don't think I'll bother with Duke. Well, the Duke thing's like... I mean, the Alien Colonial Marines thing is like, sure, it's shitty. But, like, Alien has always been a franchise that was like... There was, like, 2 good movies. And everything else was kind of schlocky and bad. Or just straight up bad or boring or whatever the fuck. So there was kind of like... Basically what I'm getting at is... The ship on Aliens had basically sailed, whereas Duke Nukem was actually... Oh, is he dying? Like, Duke Nukem had, like, a couple of good games, and it still potentially had some... It still had some potential, right? But, you know, Aliens was kind of, like, dead in the water. Even though we're constantly getting fucking reboots and remakes, sort of the fuck, Prometheus and whatever the fuck it is, just being absolute fucking garbage movies. What even was the new one called? It was called Alien Covenant, yeah. Like, fuck, when my brother said we were gonna watch Prometheus, and he said it was like a science fiction, like, horror movie, I had no idea it had any tie to Alien at all. I was just like, what do you mean? It's an alien movie. He's like, it's an alien movie. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because it didn't look like one at all. It was just straight up, like, some weird science fiction horror movie. Oh, look, I'm in yellow sharpness. I've lost all my sharpness. Because I've lost control of my life. Duke had potential, so I'm sad to see the way it goes. At least we always have Duke 3D. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like we always have Alien and Aliens. You know, sometimes just like the longer a franchise goes on, the more potential it is to be trash. And at the end of the day, sometimes it's better to just let it die, right? Like, would anyone have cared if we didn't get... Oh, he's enraged. Like, would anyone have cared if we didn't get Alien 3? Or Alien Resurrection? Or Prometheus? Or Alien Covenant? Like, no. Alien and Aliens was fine. It was totally fine. And it's the same way with Duke, right? Like, Duke is kind of the same, but I mean, there was still potential for a good game. I feel like games are better suited to sequels than movies, honestly. Because it's gameplay is what's important, right? And if the game plays well, then it's like, whatever. I mean, how many Monster Hunter games are there? There's at least, like, I don't know, 8, probably? Probably closer to, like, 10. Like, how many Mega Man X games are there? Like, fucking 8? And then, like, same thing with Mega Man. There's, like, at least 12, I think. Did they ever get to Mega Man 13? There's Rockman and Bass, too. That's another one. But yeah, it's basically, like, yeah, like, doesn't matter. Like, this, like, for games, it's like, if you retread the same ground in games, it's not a big deal. Like, no one's gonna sit here and be like, Mega Man X is significantly different than Mega Man X2, right? They're essentially the same shit. But if you do that with movies, it's like really boring. For a big company as big as Bethesda, it's kind of shit. That kind of shit is fucking unacceptable. But whatever. It's always sad when the newer Elder Scrolls or Fallout games are absolutely worthless. Oh. I've always said that the newer Elder Scrolls and Fallout games are fucking worthless. That's a good one. Guardian Attack. Yeah, I agree. It's fucking... I don't care. Mega Man 11 is the latest. Yeah, but there's also Mega Man and Bass, too. So I was right. I was correct. Literally no value in those games in the slightest, and it offends me how successful Skyrim continues to be. People love Skyrim, man. Yeah, with game sequels, you can see the mechanics and design evolve. Yeah, there's reasons to play the sequels, right? Like, Mega Man X is, like, a really good example, because X1 is good, and then X2 is also really good, and then X3 tried some stuff, and it was okay. And then X4, you had 2 characters you could choose. Then X5, you changed some stuff, and it was okay, and, like... The point is, at the end of the day... at the end of the day, it was more acceptable to be a sequel for a video game, in my opinion. So I think that's all for today. We killed our stupid Jaggy, and we're calling it a night. Unfortunately, we didn't beat it today, but that's because some stuff went pretty colossally wrong, actually, which is fine. But thanks for watching, everybody. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I do like a day stream or something tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I want to beat this on stream, so we might do it on stream. We might not. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm probably not streaming next week, which means I hope you all have a good Christmas, a good holiday season, and we'll see you probably around the 27th, 28th for, God forbid, fucking Revolution 60. So see you then. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody.